The Shrek ASMR. But that's like a meme. And isn't the whole point of ASMR to be... Ooh. Sage? Oh, hi. Oh, fuck! Holy shit! What the fuck? Why do you look like you're stuck in space? Actually, I'm glad you're here. I actually was here for you. I was going to see if we could do the banker thing, but I would want to talk to Gomi. Whoa! Okay! Hi, everyone. I just... Hello. Hello. Uh, Hi. I just need Sage for the moment. I just need Sage, but I would like to talk to Gomi. What the fuck? Why are you stanced up on me? What the fuck are you doing? Are you talking? Oh no, you're not. Let me turn my voices a little bit. It's really quiet. Okay. Mayoi, you can go. Thank you. I just needed to talk to Sage. I had a thing with the banker that we spoke about. Do you remember? I can't hear you if you're talking. Can you hear me? Uh-oh. Sage, use your words if you can hear me. I can't hear you. Okay. Okay. I think it's a case of I can't hear you, but you can hear me. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna rejoin. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Fuck. Well, I guess that broke. A good meme ASMR still ASMR. Well, yeah, but like that's the thing though. It's like, oh, Shrek, like haha, Shrek funny. Like, how many people do you know that genuinely listens to Shrek ASMR because they find it hot? What a conversation we're having.
Places.
Okay, there we go. I can hear people. Uh, I'm not here. 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 Oh, I'm not here. I am 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 not here. Some would even say that I am not here. Okay. Okay, let's round two. Okay, can you hear me now? Okay. I think the audio zones are a little weird up here. Let's go in here. Let's.
Oh, let's just go down the elevator. Go down the elevator.
Okay.
Okay, can I hear you?
Yes, there we go.
Oh
Fuck.
my
Okay.
god.
That was
It's
so
literally
weird.
that one corner.
Okay, well, I
Okay,
guess
so I'm gonna tell you this right now. I talked to Morgane about this. So the moment you guys start coming towards the
here.
banker's office,
Yeah.
it says closed for renovations.
Fuck me. Okay. Got it.
And it has a little version of the banker's face with a forced smile.
Fuck. Okay. Thank you. I'll just get out of here then.
Now you good. Oh, yeah, wait, before you go, I have a model to show you.
Yeah?
Don't worry, it's worth it.
Let's see. Oh, is worth it. That is worth it.
Let's see.
Oh, he's so worth it. Oh, he's so pretty. Hoots, look at him. It's so beautiful. Mr. Hoot, can you help me get more money?
Pukes up a gold pellet.
Fuck yeah, thanks, bro. Okay. Alright, let's get back to it. You know the owl because you play too much Ark? Yeah, he also plays a shit ton of Ark. Oh, fuck. Oh, you know what that means, right, guys? You know what that fucking means? I might have to sell spells for money. Hold on. Well, okay. Sable's trying to make a plan, right? Sable wants a plan B to get into wait, oh, I shouldn't be up here. Right. They said if you try to go to the offices it's like closed, so we're just going to go out. Sable is trying to make a plan. He needs 50,000 credits to get a spell, and if he can get that spell, he would be using it to get a trade-off, a tit for tat. Hey, you. Went over to go check on the wonderful loan shark's office, but they are closed for renovations.
Fair enough. I've just been mostly walking around, getting a lay of the land still.
Yeah.
Plenty of decent spots, to be honest.
Yeah, seems that way.
If anything, you're gonna have to start getting a bit more light on your feet.
Yeah, well, with Fly, the Warcaster that I'm not anymore, or Cyberware, the stuff I don't get installed. Unless you want to give me a jetpack. Or rocket boots.
We're down here, you gotta make do with what you got.
Yep.
So, that means your 2 legs there actually have to put some work into.
I'm perfectly fine as is with them. I've been doing really good with them already.
Yeah.
Tired?
I guess.
Yeah. So...
Mostly been working on a handful of things.
Oh, yeah? Like?
Trying to do some fixing up to a couple blades that I ended up getting, as well as been helping Firefly get some weapons too, given hers just combusted.
Yeah. Good call.
But
The gremlins. Hello, gremlins.
Hello. How are you holding up?
How is everybody?
Oh.
Oh, I'm fine.
Went up to check the loan shark's office, but they're out for renovations.
Oh no, I heard of it. I heard of it from Belle at this point.
Yeah. Guess
I
I'll...
told Coffee, so have fun when that conversation pops up.
Yippee.
But I brought stuff. I'm gonna take his bag. I'm gonna open it up. Well, can you see him and chips?
Oh, thank you. Probably the best food I've had in a week. Appreciate it.
I'll be going to race today.
Oh,
So that'll be fun.
be safe.
Yeah, well, sadly I need to check on supplies and also need to make a medical check run, so that's gonna be fun.
Well, good luck to you, alright? Think you'll be able to get out okay?
Oh yeah, no, last week there was just a sandstorm, so that's the only reason I didn't go last time.
Gotcha.
But should be good this time. Mostly I gotta figure out a few things, because I haven't stopped doing the research that I'm doing, so.
Honest,
Hopefully.
I feel like the Wasteland's probably one of the better places to be right now.
More than likely. Actually,
Um,
though, I need to get another live sample
The
of
jam
one
jar?
of the
Hey, jam
sick
jar.
babies, so that's
Hmm.
gonna be fun.
Good luck with that one.
Well, hopefully. I am now going to go deliver the rest of the snacks to the Netrunners, so I will see you maybe in a little bit.
Take care. Be safe.
but for the main part, I've been, well, getting used to the surroundings. I
Yeah.
don't remember many names, but face, on the other hand, I'm remembering a good few.
I need to go poke some brains, specifically I think the one called Gomi works at the bar. I need to go speak to them about something.
I've been seeing them running around, digging up for scrap.
Yeah. See if I can bump into them. Be safe,
Well,
right?
last time I saw them, they were just
Over there?
over by the stacks, but given how fast they are, they might not there.
Oh, I'll go poke around. Take care. Holy shit. Oh, Gomi. Gomi. Oh, hey.
Oh, hey.
Can I come with you, actually? I wanted to ask you a question, favor, sort of deal. Trade agreement.
Sure, might as well. I'm just trying to find a hat for my, friendly, Todd. I think it's Todd. I don't know who. All I know is it's a skull. My friend Todd died a few weeks ago. I think
Oh.
it might be a skull.
Shit, sorry to hear that.
Let's see. Your cowboy hat. Ah, there it is. You fucking bastard. Puts head on skull.
You know what? Whatever works. But,
You want to go to the bar and talk, or is it something like private?
something a little bit on the hush-hush.
Gotcha. I'll bring you somewhere quiet. Just follow me.
Appreciate it. It's a trade agreement I think I'd like to make with you.
Oh, alright.
Do you know who's kind of in charge of that community that lives in that spot by the RV?
Spot by the RV?
Yeah, that, like, complex that's behind the bar. The one with the RV. You said the one lady works on one of the spots there.
I think that's Earth Union property, if I remember correctly. They kicked out a bunch of people a little while ago. Oh, here, look, it is.
Oh. Oh. Alright. There's a reason for it. You're part of that group that lives there, don't you? Or aren't you?
No,
No.
I pretty much stay right here on this couch.
Do you know if you could, I assume then the one woman who lives in the RV then, she's a part of it, or she's just a friendly neighborly type to them?
Just kind of friendly neighbor type.
Hmm.
Pretty much, didn't want to move her RV, so she just kind of said fuck you and left it there. And made them deal with it.
But there's a whole lot of people that live in that building, right?
Not sure to be honest. I'd assume so. I see people come out in and out of there occasionally, but I don't really go over to that section because, you know, fuck corpos.
Yeah. Hmm. Look, I'll give you the long and short of what I'm trying to get at here. I'm willing to. I have to do a little bit of legwork, but I'm willing to trade clean water and food, a good amount of it, on a routine basis in exchange for people who may be willing to let me lay low, or a few people. Clean food, bland, but no garbage, no nonsense in it. It'll go bad after a day, but it's enough to feed quite a few people. And good, clean water. No nonsense, no garbage, no crap.
It's actually a pretty good deal, at least around here.
What I'm trying to offer you is about 45 pounds of food. I can make it daily. But in exchange, I need people who are going to be willing to be, shh, if I gotta go and hide with them. No questions asked. Allow me for a second while I totally not look up to get the specific numbers from you. One moment. There it is. Okay. Yep. 45 pounds of food and 30 gallons of water.
I'll talk to my buddies and see what I can do. That's a pretty good deal they got there.
Now, I'll need to know roughly where I could be expecting to have to retreat to if I gotta go underground. But
when I talk to my people, I'll let you know.
If they have questions, no names. Shh. This is the spell. It's a sage spell called Create Food and Water.
Thank you.
I should be the one thanking you guys if this works out. So just, I need to lay low for a little bit. But if you get any information, is there a dead drop that you can leave me a message, like here or somewhere? Is there somewhere I can swing by and see if you got a note or anything for me to meet you?
Old reliable right here.
All right.
Just stick your note in one of the cushions. I'll be able to find it.
And should I also expect to have messages from you here?
Exactly.
Okay, perfect then. Well, Gomi, so long as we can work a deal here, I think that our people, your people, whoever you're with, can be considered fed and watered for a little while.
Well, much appreciated then. There's not really many of us, but, you know, kind of how it is around here, sadly.
Shit. Displaced by the corporation then?
No.
Just always.
I usually stay here. Majority of the people that I hang around are, well, kind of in the stacks here.
You. Can you tell me about some of the leads of this place? I know the pirates are pretty dick swinging around here, but aside from them and Earth Union, anybody else that kind of likes to hang around down here?
Earth Union, I think they're called the Pirates.
Anyone else aside from them?
Just our normal gangbangers. That's really about it.
Well, look. Aside from the food and water, I can also cast spells to try to help clean the food up, or at least make whatever you got somewhat more potable. It's not perfect, but it beats having to sit there and constantly boil shit and do stuff like that all the time. There's a few cantrips that I know that might be able to help. Spot goes dark. I can light the place up while you guys work on it. You have some food that's left over, something you want to have, but it's a little too old, and I've already used my one spell. Prestidigitation and clean it up. Maybe even give it a little flavor. You know? Long story short, I'm willing to pull my weight as long as y'all are good by your word. Fair?
I'll definitely be a lot of help around here. Definitely fair.
And if it helps sweeten the deal any more, while I can't make any promises on this note, I might have a few people that can serve us as some kind of eyes up in the mid-city. You know, Mars Corps came stomping down here last night. Or, excuse me, a couple days ago, a couple nights ago. So, things are getting wild.
Might actually have a small job you and your folks can help me with.
Oh, yeah?
There is a shipment that I've been kind of waiting for that's on the other side of town in the mid-city.
I don't know if I should be stepping up there right now. You said it's in mid-city?
Fair enough.
Or is it in, like, the slums, just in a different section?
Slums, different section.
Oh, okay,
but
okay.
close to mid-city.
So, give me a general area. Would you say it's over there by, like, the Mida offices type of section, or the shrine, or kind of spots like that?
So you know where the corporate docks are, right?
Yeah.
You know how there's
yeah, there.
the ladder and all that.
Gotcha. Yeah.
I have a crate out there waiting, and kind of need it because a bunch of my folks are needing their fix, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Look, you've been a straight shooter with me, so I'm gonna be a straight shooter with you right now. You got people on lag?
Yeah, I do.
So I take it then you know that it all starting to look a little different now, yeah?
Yeah, but kind of have to keep living regardless. Because if you don't, well, I'm sure you know what happens to lag users if they don't take it.
Well, you know what's up with it, don't you?
I have zero fucking clue.
Right. I can tell you as a sign of good faith. If you want to know, I can tell you. If you need proof, I got Zone of Truth. I can cast it. I ain't saying...
Probably for the best. So I know for true.
Oh, shiny light.
He's gonna cast Zone of Truth on himself. The lag's tainted with something necrotic. I don't know.
Fuck.
Don't know exactly 100% how. We got suspicions of it, but it's tainted. It's got necrotic shit flowing through it. Your people can still take it, but that's gonna rot them even worse than it already does. I'm not saying there's a right or wrong way to go about it, but that's what you're dealing with right now.
So, we either take it and get dealt with necrotic, or we don't take it and we slowly die.
Unfortunately, to my understanding right now, the effects or what happens to people that are subjected to the necrotic-based lag are still unknown for the most part. This is all still rather new, and I don't know how many people have been able to actually study it yet. We only know that it exists, and all the good lag is currently drying up for the time being. It's leaving us with that. Look.
Well, that batch that I have waiting's probably the necrotic stuff then, if that's the case.
How soon was it supposed to have gotten here? Like how soon did they drop it off? Like a week?
They
Couple weeks?
dropped it off, I think last Friday, actually.
Fuck. Okay. Unless this is some like fucking like primo reserve shipment type of stuff, I don't know if you're gonna get it without lag. Without necrotic influence.
I mean, if anything, have one of your guys go up, grab it, we can test it, see if it does have necrotic in it.
I could tell you what it looks like, what to look for. There's a murkiness to it. Lag itself is supposed to be, to my understandings, rather milky white or clear. Out of character, if I'm mistaking, then correct me. However, with the necrotic aspect to it, there's a notable difference in the way that it looks. There's a coloration change. It looks darker, mistier. That's the necrotic. Because also out of character, the Zone of Truth is still up. So, if I made an error out of character, just assume he spoke it correctly. Look, I can do my best to see about getting in touch with somebody whose face isn't desired at the moment, but I almost guarantee you that the big guns have got their eyes on all of those exits now.
Well, get it whenever you can.
How much for the retrieval?
Don't really have much. 2,000.
Just, alright. I'll speak to a few people, but just as an extra layer, don't worry about the money right now. I still need to get the spell. I'm going to see what I can do here and tonight and the next day. I have to sell a few things, but I think I can make something happen. So it's the eggs. It's the eggs, but well, at least okay. We know that it's likely from the eggs, but I don't know exactly how the necrotic is like tied in.
Well, yeah, just talk to your people, see what you can do. Because there's not really much else I can say with that.
Alright. So your people need their stuff, but now you're aware and maybe you can spread the news. He's going to drop Son of Truth. So we still got a deal, though, for that possibility. I should try to have, ideally, something by Friday.
Oh, yeah, don't worry about the deal. Deal's still on. You've been transparent with me, so I'll keep being transparent with you.
I think if there's something we both don't want, it's to get involved with those fuckstains or the Union.
Yeah, definitely.
So,
I used to fuck with the Union for a little bit when I was a little younger, but got away from it, luckily. All I know is fuck that bitch Amy Hearth.
I can't say I really knew her.
Bad blood, don't worry about it.
Oh, that's a Val reference.
Probably won't have to deal with that bitch. I think she's fucking dead by this point.
Well, if she's involved with shit down here, I don't doubt it.
Oh, if I know.
Alright.
Shit, I thought there was a ladder here. Oh, glad.
Here, I can help. It's gonna cast hover disc at the bottom and raise it up after you.
Thank you.
Bring it over to him. And one more question. For your package, if I am able to get a hold of someone who can bring it, where do you want it moved to?
Just bring it up to the couch up there.
Okay, gotcha. Alright, I'll let you go. Look after yourself, okay?
Try my best. Try not to fall over from funny addiction. Yippee!
You hooked on it?
Alright, Todd. Kinda wild,
Yeah. So like we know that it comes from the necrotic eggs, but I don't know how they're mixing it. Like I don't. Well, actually, I guess that would be a question I'd have to ask since it'd be almost like a narcotics detective in real life. I guess I'd have to know if Sable does know how lag itself is made. We know that there's an ingredient in sandworm eggs, and we know that the sandworm eggs were being taken and utilized while they were infected, causing the treatment. Oh, I guess I do know that. Sable's kindness actually helping for once? Well, don't hold your breath. We gotta make sure these people are good on their word.
Yeah, so like, I mean, like, if you look at it right here, like, I mean, this is an obvious sign that the corporations are doing this stuff on purpose to control the population.
One day, I saw a rat crawl up from here, and it disintegrated. I don't know what that is.
Come here. Tell us more about what's in that pipe.
I don't know what's in the pipe. I just saw a rat crawl up, and it died as soon as it came out. It was wild.
See, so it does. Hold on 1 second. I'm getting a call. There you go. So, I'm up. As you can see right there, there's like, I mean, obviously it's a problem. Like they're controlling.
Actually understand where I'm not gonna get lost.
You alright?
Oh, I know.
You alright?
Yeah, just a little new to the area is all.
Bad spot to be lost. You look like you're way too well dressed.
Hello, madam. Can we get like a moment of your time? So we'd like a moment of your time, please. Like, so we'd like.
Hot men? You mean Inspector Gadget right there?
Our podcast, we're starting things up, and we're trying to expose the corporations and the deep state for everything they're doing. So can you please tell the camera like what's going on in daily life down here in the slums?
I don't know. I just got here recently.
Yeah, bad spot to get lost. He's got to fit into the area.
See, that's right. See, Earth Union. Now we need to talk about Earth Union. Like Earth Union, like I'm telling you, they're not upholding law and order down here, and they say they
Here.
they do. But
You want to talk somewhere?
You want to ask their opinion on Earth Union?
Okay.
Oh yeah, come on, let's go.
We'll stick right here for now. Because it's out in the open. Firstly, you're going to need some new clothes. You look like you're way too rich to be down here.
My mother runs her own clothing shop that she's trying to start up, so I usually wear whatever she gives me.
Down here?
We just moved here recently, and my other mother works for EarthCorp, so I'm also doing
she's with
medical
Earth Union?
training for We moved here from the United States, and trying to kind of start a little better after everything.
Alright. How about this then? What's your name? Oh, we start with that.
Uh, Winifred, but most people call me Winnie.
Alright. Winifred, you can call me Neon.
Pleasure.
Look, you gotta be really careful when you're walking around down here. Like, really careful.
I'm aware after the man that gave me nuts.
Where are you off to?
I'm mainly just trying to get an understanding of the area since I'm going to be doing a lot of my training down here. I don't know what I'm doing.
Tough place to find yourself.
Indeed.
First thing I'd recommend doing is, the outfit's cute, but you fit more in the mid-city. Get in a dark alleyway and people are going to think you got money on you and they're going to come after you. Not to mention the junkies. You know how to take care of yourself? Defend yourself?
Yes, I do.
Okay, that's good. Ma'am?
Oh, Karasu isn't gonna do anything. They know how to defend themselves.
Fucking Yoko.
Nice to meet you.
What's your name?
I am Karasu Shina. I now live here.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Nice to meet you. New here as well?
New here, yeah. Karasu came from other side of slums.
Ah, so
Hello.
you probably know your way, probably know how to do your thing around here a little bit better than most. Alright.
Karasu prefers sticking with birds. Birds are easy to speak to, comparatively.
Yeah, but birds are pretty cool. I like crows.
Yeah. Crows are great.
Crows are great.
Crows are wonderful. Karasu is a crow.
Yeah?
Ooh. Karasu does not like touching their feathers.
I don't think crows go who. I think that's owls.
That is not crow. Chirp chirp. That is crow.
Well, look. How about this then? You said you're new around here too, yeah?
Karasu is only just going in here today.
Alright. So how about this then? Is there anywhere in particular you're trying to go, or are you trying to get your lay of the land?
I'm just trying to get my lay of the land, really.
Alright.
I've gotten a good bit of it kind of marked down in my head, but
Alright.
I got led through an area where I was having daggers stared at me, and he said that it was fine and that I wouldn't get robbed, but I felt like I was going to get robbed.
Keep that feeling. It'll keep you safe. So how about this?
Karasu would have robbed you if you didn't know how to defend yourself. Karasu could definitely see you being robbed very likely.
Give him a week and make a crow hoot like an owl, goober.
But Karasu's
I
not.
always did say I
Karasu's
looked
not doing that.
defenseless.
No offense, but Karasu thinks you look like a textbook librarian.
I can blame my mother for that. This is normally not what I'm used to wearing, but I told her that I would at least wear her stuff to kind of advertise since she's a small shop.
Alright.
I can understand now that that was a bad idea.
How about this then? Don't be alone. I'll stick with you. So, we can walk around a little bit.
Are you sure? I don't want to take up your time if you're busy doing other things.
I know you know how to defend yourself, but nah, it's alright. I'd rather stick with someone, or rather have you, especially if you're new, stick to someone. Now, where you actually, like, do you physically live here in the slums, or do you live in the mid-city and then,
mid-city.
Oh, okay. Alright.
I'm mainly just down here for, most of my training in the pharmacy area, and
Ooh, it's gonna be
I'm a
fun in
medical
there.
student, so...
Oh, man.
Medical?
I wish I knew somebody I could introduce
Karasu
you
knows
to.
medical. Or at least know medical area. Karasu does not know proper medical. Well, a little bit of proper medical.
Yeah.
Do you want to see pharmaceutical area?
It's right around the corner.
Karasu
I've
knows
seen
where
it.
everything is. Okay,
I have
that's
seen
good
it.
to hear.
Alright. Tell you what, Winnie, right? And, God, I don't want to butcher your name. Karasu?
That is correct.
Okay.
Karasu, Shino. If you prefer Shino, you can prefer Shino. Or say Shino. Sorry, Karasu's not good with words fully.
Alright. Sure thing, Shino. Alright, Winnie. Oh, this then. We'll walk up and down this area. I do have some things that I do have to do, but at least it would keep you a little bit less of a target. And I guess if you want to come too, with Shino.
Well, if you offer, Karasu sees no harm in doing so.
Alright. Well, where'd you come from so far? So we don't have to revisit it.
Well, I've been up and down this street, mainly down to where the little where they have the fruit and everything set up, the little market area.
Alright. So this is, well, calling it the safest is relative to this place. This is the safer area. Of course, you got the hotels and stuff around here. However, pretty much everything to our left, like all the way up and down, pretty much, it's all Earth Union territory. Pretty much wall to wall, whole place.
That checks out.
Now, most people aren't able to go there for obvious reasons, but if you or your fam or with the corp, then their main entrance is down over here. Have you seen it? Alright. There's a bar that apparently some of the workers like to go to. Bring you to it.
Karasu likes drinking.
No, do ya? Well, this one place has fermented liver.
Yummy.
Liver.
But Karasu would not want that.
Fermented liver with chunks. I like to say it has pulp.
Pulp Fiction is one of Karasu's favorite movies.
This is one of the main alleyways to get there, but can you see why
I'm not going down that. No.
Yeah. Alright then. So, that building right here though, like obviously not this big one, the one next to it. You see the pallet there? You can kind of see the light shining through the window. That's the bar. The entranceway, if you were to walk down to the intersection there and you turn left, you'll see there's it's one of those downstairs kind of entrances. That's the bar.
Alright.
Another spot that I'd say you can go to, but you might want to be careful about, is over there. That's pirate territory. That's the pirates' main warehouse.
Yarg.
Yeah, they're nasty business. Don't get in their way. Don't get on their property. Don't fuck with them.
No, it.
They own a club as well.
Standard stuff.
Yeah, but they're the kind of the big muscle around here. So, just don't fuck with them. The stacks is where most people live. Nah, we won't go down there. Fuck it. We'll just go this way. Yeah, we'll go this way. Fuck it. This whole area here is the shanty town, or as it's kind of become known as the stacks. It's just a bunch of this, pretty much, all the way down.
This is where he led me through and into a circle.
Yeah, that's about it.
Right back out here. The diner?
Yeah, the Waffle House, yeah. So, did you come in from that train station? Did you come in from the front?
No, I came in from the front.
Alright, then I won't take you through there. Give me a second, I have to be manly and sneeze.
Achoo! Karasu got called a synthetic. Karasu is not a synthetic.
Excuse me, chat. Excuse me, Hoots.
Why would you be called a synthetic?
Nah.
Because Karasu speaks like a synthetic.
I
Karasu doesn't
don't
think they
believe
speak
so.
like a synthetic.
You just speak in the third person, and there's nothing wrong with that.
Karasu is self-aware that Karasu speaks differently from most, and looks and acts differently from most. But Karasu knows their way around better than most folks.
Earth Union entrance, Waffle House. There's another way to. There's another train station right there. So if you need to get back up, it's another way you can get back up to the mid city. Word of advice, though. Pretty much that area right there is where I'd recommend where you go starts and stops. Show you why. You, Karasu, you're probably whatever. You already lived in the slums, so it's all old news to you. But you,
Yeah.
Winnie, I was gonna call you rich kid. Sorry, just based on the way you look.
I'm not rich.
I know,
I
but
noticed my mother getting a hold of material.
well,
Hey yo, Stewie! Take a look at this rich kid here!
all right.
Karasu used to say that a lot.
You got some loading docks over there, but once again, a lot of pirate territory in this area. There is a nightclub. You can actually get to it from a overpass that's hidden behind some of the signage. But
Is throat okay?
You see her throat has been bandaged up.
oh shit.
That is not healthy.
Well, Doc, you studying, right?
Yeah?
Dangled out of the window. No, I mean, being dangled out of a window by your neck is, you know.
Oh Jesus, fucking Christ.
That is a lot of damaged tendons and possibly blood vessels, not to mention how long they might have been dangled. That could have resulted in blood loss to the brain and result in brain issues.
There's another reason why I need to stay the fuck away from some of those people.
On the plus side,
She's a good person, but
Do you feel dizziness?
alright.
Nausea? Loss of skin?
Over there?
Discoloration of skin?
You see the red lanterns?
That's where I've been over there.
Oh, okay. That's where they really
Karasu will do this just to be sure.
sell the really
Do you
bad
mind
stuff.
if Karasu
The
touches
super
you
off-limit
No,
stuff.
not going over there. Never going over there again.
Back over there is also one of the rooftop entrances, to my understanding, to get over to a club called the Crossbones. That's the one owned by the gang out here.
Hands around your neck, and she is gonna test
Okay.
you.
Noted.
Other than that, though, that's
Covering
kind of the
up
long and
details.
short of it. If you were to keep going up past that way, you'll hit some of the sewer, or that way, you'll hit the
Just be
sewer, some of the
wasted
sewer
product
entrances,
and
but
bandages.
those ain't really safe either. I'm gonna be honest with you, if you're down here, the place is gonna be a shit show. Definitely need to carry something on you.
Okay. Hello.
Noted. Next time I come out, I'll just start wearing my usual stuff from my closet, and I will make sure to purposely, instead of bringing my hidden handgun, to just bring out my spear.
Do you feel better? Hello.
yes, I do think.
Well, I guess allow me to introduce you to one of my friends. Max,
Good deed you did.
this is Winnie.
Karasu.
They're a
used,
new arrival.
One of the spells they had tattooed on their
Hello.
body.
Nice to meet you.
Pleasure.
Max here is a good friend of mine, a good person. He's caught up in an unfortunate situation.
Karasu doesn't like people looking. When they cast, they feel shy, anxious.
Alright. I'll look away next time.
She was.
Thank you. Karasu did their best to cover up any sort of things you
I'm
would see.
glad you're with us.
It can get very gory
Sorry,
with
I didn't know you were
Karasu's
going.
magic.
I very nearly wasn't. If Cervantes hadn't contacted her, she would have killed me.
Really are going with this guy's voice so monotone? Yeah, kinda. Damn.
However, I've given us an opening.
Oh yeah?
Cervantes wants to help. I had to give him the name. Wait.
Sorry, go ahead.
I had to give him. I had to give her the names of everybody that was on the ship. I had no choice in the matter. But then she tried to make me pick 3 names out of that list to be her new pet, like Zach was.
Fucking shit.
I refused, and that's why she dangled me out of the window.
Jesus, Mary and
However,
Joseph.
if we work for them, doing odd jobs, we earn our keep, we don't get trouble from them.
Fuck.
Are you guys proper?
Oh.
Karasu didn't do that.
Are we problems? This whole place is a problem. Hell, aren't you a problem? Didn't you say that you would have mugged them?
No.
Yes.
Karasu didn't do that. No.
Yes.
Karasu likes new person.
I look muggable. I get it. I can't really help
You're
it
so
right now.
submissive and muggable.
Yes, that's it. They look very muggable. Money, a lot.
The only one.
Yes, you look muggable too.
So, look, I know Firefly said she wouldn't accept any jobs from them, but problem is, we're down here in their territory, we've got no money to do anything, and we have to watch out for them. At least this way we can earn a keep, but we won't get shit from them.
Fuck. I don't know.
All I would say is stay the fuck away from Angelica, because she's pissed at losing back.
Alright. Alright.
She blamed me for not going down with him to keep an eye on him.
Of course. Howdy. Fuck. Alright.
I've given us an option at least. Whether people take it is up to them.
I don't like the sound of it much, but I won't lie. Deny what you said.
Angelica's a loose cannon, so then his is more reasonable.
More reasonable in this line of work? No, I get it. I see where you're coming from. Fuck. Okay.
I don't know why I'm his fucking favorite, but like I said, he stopped fucking killing me, so.
Guess we make do with what we got.
Gonna have to. Like I said, it's up to each individual if they want to or not, but it's gonna make our lives easier for you. At least we won't have them on our asses. I would just advise everyone to stay away from Angelica because now she knows all of your names. I mean, most of you are disguised, but some people have 2 noticeable features.
What? You telling me a twink with white hair and pink highlights doesn't look like half the people with daddy issues down here?
You could say you have mommy issues instead.
There you go. You see, that's how that's how we get them.
You wanted to stay hidden better. I would suggest big.
Maybe, but at the same time,
I have a few.
there's so many.
Need fun?
Maybe. How about that? We'll put it in maybe.
Oh, look, it's Mr. Meat Cubes.
Pleasure to meet you.
Well, this does complicate things a little bit, but I understand you did what you had to do. Actually.
If you don't mind me asking, what does this Angelica look like?
Never seen her.
It's one of you chuckle fucks up to.
Max will bring
joking
up
and
a
smoking.
hollow screen of
Talking about current
Angelica's
events.
appearance. I don't have a current image of her, but
You want to repeat that?
But-
Apologies.
Talking about current events, joking and smoking. Max has enlightened us to some recent news. Show.
hey, Sal,
Hmm?
come here a minute.
Yes, what can I do
Could
for
you
you?
show people? Max is showing people a hollow image of Angelica. Could you turn it
In a
to
world
model
where
so they can
disguises
match
don't
it?
count for shit. Well, okay, so like they talk about his hair, but remember, like everybody in the RP should be working off of the assumption that there are millions of
Yes,
people
bitch.
walking around. Sable would look at least
This bitch. Shop closed.
that bitch.
Shop closed. Shop fee.
No.
Well, that now
Shop
makes
clothes, shop
sense as
feet,
to why
shop
your neck is
everything.
so injured.
Hey Max, now that we got
Yeah.
Max, so you may want to let a few others know about our new status.
If you can pass it around as you can subtly.
Sure. Alright. As for you, I'll be walking around, but just don't get yourself mugged, alright?
I'll try my best.
Alright.
Let's,
I'm so gonna get mugged, they jinxed it.
I'll work on clothing for them.
Sure. But, it's for you guys.
Don't worry, Caress will
And maybe standing at the edge of a street corner, probably not the best place, especially that close to the bazaar.
Yeah, you ain't kidding. Alright.
Drugs do. No, I'm good. I want to make skewers.
I promise, nothing long-winded this time.
Coffee.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, from my experiences, only order the bonbons and the fruits.
Sure.
That's a unique one for at least have good.
Well, it's
Yeah,
fruit special
mask rules.
Weird.
It's mask rules.
Still, if it passes your qualifications.
Yeah, no, it's because they get their fruit from the old lady is why.
Oh shit, okay. In that case,
So, you a pirate or something?
no, but let's just say our real names are out there for them.
I like bonbons.
You're on pretty public record.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They don't know us exactly, but they know the details and the names. So apparently they're trying to strike some sort of fucking clown joke for amnesty. Scratch their backs, they're claiming they'll scratch ours, but don't think it doesn't take a fucking rocket scientist to figure that one out.
Yeah. You're in a bit of a more precarious spot than the rest of us, honestly.
That's why I've been taking an opportunity to make some other friends. I might have to do a little bit of selling, but I think I can get an in with some people in the stacks, just in case.
Well. That's that cheap shit.
Yeah.
That's familiar.
It's an acquired taste after a week. Maybe that's just my brain trying to convince me.
You get used to it. I've
Yeah.
been drinking shit like this for years, so.
I certainly don't envy that. Oh. Oh yeah, have you
Boy, don't eat the bonbons today. You can see his eyes are dilated. That's the special mushrooms today.
oh shit. Good to know then. But that
Just saying.
have you been brought up with current events from above, we'll call it?
Yeah, I don't like it. But I figure your guys, I figure the presence there doesn't exactly change what happened anyway.
What have you heard, if I can ask?
What, Belle told us. The one who went down here with the blue hair.
Well. You know, crazy religious types.
Yeah, psychos.
Yep.
I will tell
Then
you
I heard the
so.
bank's being
Their
renovated.
eyes are dilated and they're eating the bonbons. What I've been told
Fuck.
are literally just mushrooms covered with chocolate, and what type of mushrooms they are varies. So I got the psychedelic today.
Your eye is a fucking kite.
Yep. Where's my seat? My seat disappeared. Where's my seat?
Yeah, I think I might swing back and grab something. If you want to come with.
Finish my goddamn coffee. Might be bad, but I paid for it.
Yeah.
Lose the mask.
Can I help you?
I simply want to see what you look like under the mask.
Well, that's for me to know. Appreciate it.
Seems you've got quite a few admirers.
I don't know about admirers. Just some guy down here, just like the rest of us. Ooh, my ass. Angelica's at the Waffle House. Oh, never mind, there she is. I'm gonna go to my room before she catches up.
Very well.
Oh, fuck. 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 There's no way she saw me come up here, right? There's no fucking way she saw me come up here, right? There's no fucking way she saw me come up here, right? Right. Time to get hair dye, buddy. Yeah, why me? Why'd you come up to me? What do you want with me? You don't know who I am. My name is... Yeah, she knows who Max's friends are. But, like, Sable should look... Like, okay, yeah, the hair and... Okay, I guess, like, the mask. I haven't had a chance to set a toggle up for it for the mask to go... to go off. I'm not having her look at my face. I'm not spilling no beans about Merrick's death. I'm not name dropping Merrick because that would implicate me.
Knock, knock. On door.
Oh, hey. Sorry. Fuck. Sorry, she tried to get me to pull my mask off. She tried to pull my mask off in the bar, pulled my head back, told me to lose it, and I just kind of politely told her to fuck off, and I walked out.
I see.
Model work BDM. Well, even like people here were saying like you don't have to have it because remember there's supposed to be millions of people, thousands of millions of people walking around here.
Else? happen?
Yeah, and it's not necessarily great. It's not bad, but not great. Max had to spill the names of the people who were up there. I don't think she dropped you know who, Annie Oakley, but the pirates know the names. I don't think they know us yet, but they know the names.
Of everybody, or?
I think of us, yeah. I don't think they know Annie Oakley. I don't think they know about the others, but I'm pretty sure, yeah, she had to spill us up there, who were the people who were up there for Rufus. And I think she was gonna go. I think Angela was gonna try to pull my mask down to get a look at my face, but apparently Max's big boss has some kind of deal they're trying to strike with us. Essentially, you do right by us, and we'll turn a fucking blind eye. Look, I have a follow-up though. It won't make me any money, but it could at least keep some of us safe. I'm short cash, so I'm gonna have to try to sell some things, but I can get a spell, but I think I'm gonna be able to trade with some people down here. I spoke to one of the members of the Stacks, a person named Gomi, on the bar. I'm looking to maybe trade in.
How much do you need?
About 30.
Don't trade anything. I'll cover it.
Alright. Are you sure? That's a lot.
I'm sure. I'm not going to be needing the money for a while.
Alright. Then I'll let you in on what I'm trying to do. I've made a deal that in exchange for using the spell Create Food and Water to help keep their people sustained, they'll house and shelter me. I was already looking to maybe spread it out to a few people as well, but if things get really bad, we might have an in with the people over there. In exchange for us giving them the clean food and water every cycle, they'll be able to keep us sheltered if the time comes. It's like us paying rent. If you're gonna help me get this, I'll slide your name in there too, okay? That way, if things really do go tits up, especially with that, and we gotta go to ground.
I won't be needing the help for a while.
What do you mean?
I reached out to Charlie and Pumpkin.
Yeah. Oh. They got you covered.
They have the shrines completely on lockdown. They can't leave the shrine, but they're keeping the corporation at bay, so they can't get in either. They're effectively caged.
Fuck. What the fuck is happening? The bankers under renovation? The shrine's locked down? What the fuck is happening? It's only been a week.
We're a threat. And anybody connected to us is a threat.
But if I can ask, how does that mean you're safe?
Just gonna hold out the coin. Experimental coin.
Can you use that to get there?
Yeah. But I won't be able to leave after I go there.
Alright.
Not until you all find a way to pull attention away from the shrine or create an opening. While I'm there, I'll see what I can do. Get things ready to help.
Okay.
from outside.
Alright then. Is there someone you'd want me to extend the offer to in your stead then? I wanted to offer it to you first since you're helping to shoulder over half the cost, but I still want to do right and thanks for this.
Well, I don't know if you're aware of the situation with communicating with anybody.
I know it's dark with Zero, but I don't have many other points to get in touch with. Seki, I haven't gotten anything back yet, or Thompson, but I don't... Seki and Thompson are
My
already
whole
away.
family's not responding.
What?
Quest, Darren, Shiva, none of them are picking up.
None of them? What about Val? Or, that's her name, right? She was here, isn't she? Did something happen? Is she still here?
As far as I know, she's still here.
Holy fuck.
If you can make sure Val at least has a chance, give her my opening. I don't want any more of my family taken away.
Fuck. Yeah. Yeah, I'll
talk to her personally. Let her know that you'll be putting in a word.
Okay. I think after seeing that bitch, I'm a little too shaken to go out. Okay. I'll... I might need a job done, but it'll have to be from people that aren't us. One of the people who's willing to shelter me, they're expecting a shipment of goods. Are you familiar with the little sneaky entrance to get down here? The one by the corporate docks?
Yes.
They're expecting a box that was dropped off there maybe Friday full of goods. They needed somebody to grab it. It'd help with our reputation, but I'm already looking to do this with Gomi. If someone else is willing to do it, then it might help me with some leverage in getting them a seat. I don't know how many people they can shelter.
I don't think I'll be able to help. I have a limited window.
No, I gotcha. Fuck.
But
will you be okay?
There's... No. Pumpkin and Charlie or Kay, just... Quest, Darren, they're probably going through some sort of torture. Even Shiva.
Fuck.
Maybe even Tali.
Tali was the spirit one, right? One that got caught.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, poor kid.
Yeah.
Shiva. I had to yell at her one time for shooting cookies around the fucking Mida building, hitting us on the roof. Oh, we gotta play Val, Hoots. We gotta play Val. This is too fucking perfect.
People taking things from me. But I'm also scared that anything I do is going to cause another Jindai.
I didn't know you before, but I never ever saw you as a bad person. I don't know what you did or who you were, but from everything I've heard from you, I've only ever seen someone who's just wanted to help the people they care about, even going so far as to do what happened with Noodles. I don't hate you or fault you for what happened. I understand why. I can't sit here and look down at you, and I myself don't know if I would have made a similar choice. It's not fair. I would like to say that I believe you're a good person, Rest, and that the world would be worse off without you. We still have a lot of work to do, so if there's anything I can say, that's what you've always been telling me.
Yeah. Just a little bit of hope.
When are you going?
Soon.
Today?
Yeah.
Might want to go bang on Val's door. I can do it if you'd like. I don't think I know where she's staying.
I'm gonna let her know. But
Right.
if you can let the others that you can trust know that where I went.
You've endured so much. I'm sorry that you have to continue to endure what seems to be more lows. Just more lows. I appreciate you, Hrist. Please be safe.
I will. But you also need to rest too.
Yeah. I think we're gonna take the time. If I can get the credits from you, I'll take the time. I'll go sniffing around. Maybe I'll find Paimon or someone who can get that installed. Or get that tattooed on me. Alright, Hoots.
You know, just take out
Val time.
And transfer the credits over.
Perfect. Thank you. Actually, let me just make sure I'm not jipping you by accident. Nope. 30,000 perfectly. It's 50k. Alright. Alright. Thank you. Alright. I was gonna go to the damn loan shark today, but the fucking banker's spot's down for renovation. Alright. Thank you. To make it not awkward for you to like literally walk out, then turn around and knock on the door again, I'll just have him go and I'll have Val come back, okay?
Yeah, I realized I was like, this is gonna be really awkward. I'm gonna walk in, turn around, and knock on the very same time.
Yeah, no. Who is it? From the back room. Alright, I'll be right back. I'll just run out, swap to Val, and I'll just come back like she's just coming back from somewhere, okay? She would have let Hrist come freely into her room.
Nah.
I am gonna go down to the front door, though. Just in case something happens, and then I'm gonna consider him gone. Then I'll swap. Oh no, we had to fuck off from Syl. We had to fuck off of Syl. That boy would have done some heinous shit to me. Sable's gotta be gone. And poof. Off he goes. Alright. Spectator ghost. Alright, Hoots. You know what time it is. The Gooba Goblin. The Gooba Sloblin. The Gooba Goblin Val. Yeah, I'm gonna be totally transparent. Sable would rather be flat broke, which he will be, getting crate food and water. He'd rather be flat broke than pull shit for the pirates. Oh fuck, you know what that means though? Wait, no, I broke my own rule. Whoopsies. Oh. Hey. Breakfast. Or lunch, whatever fucking time it is.
Need to talk to you about something.
Coffee?
Sorry to intrude.
No. You're... If there's anybody who I'd especially be happy to see in here, it's you. Coffee?
No.
Alright.
I don't think coffee's gonna do me too good going forward.
What do you mean by that? Kicking the habit? Shh.
First, how are you holding up?
I'm a fucking mess. I gotta be completely honest. I'm a disaster. Just trying to make it work, you know. Holding on to that sliver. I don't think I've been able to sleep well in days. How are you? Sorry, how are you holding up?
Surprisingly, I had a talk with Awani. She had to drag me at least out of the mindset a bit. I wasn't doing well, and I'm still not.
Yeah.
The wood's a bit hard. Care if I use the comforter?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead. So it's by player. It's by players, not by characters. There's not enough rooms to have every individual character in their own room or stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm worried about both of them. Worried about the little ones.
It's barely been what? A month? 2 fucking months since we got Tolly back?
If that.
I still remember when we sat in the fucking med bay. It honestly felt like we just won the war all over again when we were there in the hospital with you, holding her in our arms. She was attached to me and we were looking at you and all talking. It felt like another wonderful day.
Another wonderful day for this group. I'm in a very dark place right now.
Please don't make me lose you too.
I'm trying. Hold on, I really am. I'm so tired. I've struggled for so long in life. Back at the school in Jindai, even before that, I've always tried to be this unbreakable will for myself. And after the school, I tried to be that will for others. I was that will for others. The game, Magitech Madness, saving Elizabeth, the war. Doing what I could. But now, seeing what happened to Jindai, what happened to Merrick, I don't feel like I can stand in front of people. I don't feel like I can be that pillar. I don't think I should be that pillar. I don't even think I have the right. I can't even look at my hands without being afraid of them.
Yeah. There's few people I would say that have as much of a right to feel as they do. You're one of them. Atlas would have been another one. Not only have you continued everything from your time, you didn't just serve in the conflict, you helped to lead in it. Then when all of that was said and done, you watched everything get ripped out from under you. And then, just when everything starts to look like there's a chance again, this fucking happens.
Everybody keeps saying that it's not my fault. Alpha chose the actions he did. But he wouldn't have had that choice if I didn't save Noodles.
Okay.
If I hadn't played God and figured out cloning, if I hadn't risked everybody at the school just to steal the technology that made Omnicron, to learn how to make nanomachines, if I just had...
But I wouldn't be here either. I'm sorry. I don't mean to downplay the feelings you have. It's not intended to be like that. I just... How could any of us have known what Alpha 1 would have become?
I don't know. I always prided myself on being smart.
You are.
But now I feel like... that's what people keep telling me. But now I feel like I'm just a clumsy actor on a stage, just making big motions that are distracting people. Now it's dragged so many people into it. I took. I'm the reason Poppy lost her mother.
What do you mean? Oh, because of Alpha One. What you did, you weren't trying to do what you did to Alpha One. You just wanted to save a friend, right? You just wanted to help save Noodles.
By playing God. Using a thing that I didn't truly understand, something that is otherworldly. Even more so than I can say about everything else. That serum wasn't something that shouldn't have existed. I gambled with it. And now it's biting me and everybody else.
I still don't blame you. I can't. I know for a fact that I can't try to. I know that I can't change how you feel about yourself. But I'm not gonna judge you for what you did. Because if there's one thing I am going to say, is that one of your experiments is still proven true so far. I'm still here. And I'm not gonna lie though. If they dangle them in front of us, I'm probably gonna fold. But it doesn't mean that I'm not gonna take the second chance that I was given to try to make things better.
I'm gonna see if I can get us some help.
Okay.
But I'll be gone for a while.
Where are you going?
I reached out to Charlie and Pumpkin using this.
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, the shrine, I didn't even think about that. Are they okay? Even the shrine's fucked up?
They've got the shrine on lockdown. They can't get into the shrine to get to Charlie and Pumpkin. But at the same time,
they can't
leave.
Fuck. God damn it.
And they're caged. She's trying to take my whole family, everything from me. Taking my bonds away. They could only talk to me a little bit, but they said they could bring me to their realm. But I won't be able to leave until things die down to some extent, or the focus is pulled away from the shrine. Probably down to here. Not until they can find a gap to send me back. But I'll be able to maybe find something to help everybody. Some way, something, I don't know. It's the only option I can see that is hard to calculate for. So I'm going to take it. And gamble a bit to see if I can't figure something out. Oh, I was talking to Sable before this. They, working with a group that might be able to give people shelter if things go tits up. And since I won't be around, and I helped him get what he needed, putting your name in my place. If things go bad, you'll have a place to get shelter. Lay low.
Do you know where they're with? Or where they are?
Sable has more details, so...
Alright.
But I believe it's a group over by, near the bar.
Okay. I might go poke one of them about it then. Fuck. Fuck. So when are you going?
I have one more person I need to talk to, and then I'll be going.
Alright.
I don't want to leave you alone.
Honestly, if I can be a little transparent, I think I'd feel safer with you, or I feel better knowing that you're at least there at the shrine. Things just feel really fucking scary now. And if Marscore boots come stomping in here, I'd rather they only get me.
rather them not get you at all.
Me too.
I'd rather them not get anybody.
You and me both, trust me. But not even Mama Ruth was responding to me. That woman's supposed to be an enigma, an impossibility even to get to. The fact she's gone out, that makes my mom, my husband, my kids. Fuck, even Blue wasn't responding.
That's the power of a megacorp. When they want to do something, it's come hell or high water. It's hard to escape them. Look. It'll be alright.
Yeah.
And don't you go doing anything to get caught or get yourself hurt or worse.
No, I promise. I'm not gonna go do anything crazy unless they come down here or dick swinging.
Even then, I don't want any more of my family taken from me.
If they present though, and they're right there, I don't know if I can say no. If they got Quest, Shiva, Tali, and all them right there, or even if they just come to me directly and they say it, I don't know. I don't think I can. That's everyone. That's everyone. That was my restart. That was my second chance.
And if you go with them, you truly give up that chance.
What if they kill them all? What if they kill them all if I don't go?
Then they really can't get you at that point, can they?
Oh, Christ, I don't know if I could do that. I don't know if I could stomach that.
I'm not saying that.
That's my husband, my children, my mom. If they kill him, if they just order me out and they kill him, I can't. I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if I could sit there and stomach that. I really don't.
I know. I don't think I'd be able to either.
I know I shouldn't, but I know I shouldn't go, and I should be leery, and I know that I should be wary of anything unless it's literally right fucking in front of me, but but what if it's right? But what if it's right? And I gotta sit there and watch as they kill them all in front of everyone.
You do what you can to protect your family.
That means I might have to go, though.
I know.
I'll do my best, I promise.
Protect your family, first and foremost. If you need to go, if that's what it comes down to, go. You tell them what you need to.
Please be safe.
I'll try. And hopefully I come back with a way to help. Gently pull you back.
God help us.
We'll get them back. And we will make her pay.
I'll let you go.
Right. For the time being, look out for the people down here too. We all need to be working together. I know you will.
Good talk. Tell Charlie and them I said hi.
I will. Be safe.
You too. Yeah, give me 1 second. Hoots, I gotta send a message really quick.
pounds of sugar.
Alright, which one would you like first?
You want to learn what from me?
Just more understanding the technology.
You see the cogs are turning in this dude's head, and it's like the hamster died like 4 days ago.
Sure, I have my own studies, but also it would be interesting to see what you got.
Yo.
Yeah. What's up?
You're friends with, Rat, right?
Yeah.
He's, there's a job going around. Thought maybe you'd be interested. Going down into the sewers or something, I don't know.
Sure. What's the deets? Or did he just say it's going into the sewers?
Something the bar's putting together. Sounds like we're gonna go try and get out of a nest of shit.
Alright. Yeah, sure.
I don't know, just thought maybe you'd be interested.
Sure. Oh, all the chuckle fucks gathering up in front of the hotel, is that what that was for?
Nah, we're waiting on the news from the bar, so...
Sure. Thanks.
Yeah. Also, just putting it out here, there's this weird woman going around grabbing people's faces. You might want to avoid her. She's kind of weird.
That crazy bitch?
Who?
Yeah, I don't know. Some crazy, kinky weirdo.
Yeah, she chased around that guy. I think his name was Alec.
Oh.
Speaking of names, I should probably introduce myself. Name's Nero.
Oh, Wasp.
Oh, what do you mean, you Wasp?
Yeah. Anyway,
Also,
that's pretty
you as
much
well.
it.
Aries.
I don't think I know your name either. Aries? Ah, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. No.
Oh, because of the ramparts.
Yeah. Yeah. And your name? Well, you're Cole, was it?
No, I'm Koa.
Koa. Sorry.
I'm gonna go check the bar.
This is someone just ran from out there. Are you gonna be coming with us then? I don't think it's the same mission, actually.
Is this about the sewers?
I guess, yeah. I only just heard about it.
I'm going, yes.
Just empty as ever. I'm going over there where the people are.
I just saw a very loud man get manhandled by a very sharp woman.
I guess I need to.
Man in question.
I guess I need to stay away from women grabbing people's faces randomly. I guess.
It's best if you don't resist and just don't run away from her. He likes the
Or
chase.
you get manhandled like him.
Never mind. Looks like a weird ass conversation's going on over there. What's up?
Some creepy bitch doesn't scare me.
We need to stay away
Apparently
from people.
a pretty important lady from the pirates.
It's a person from the
Lieutenant
pirates.
Angelica.
She's the crazy bitch
Most-
grabbing people's faces.
Most unhinged lieutenant of the pirates.
Great.
Dangled me out of the window by my neck. Because I refused to choose a puppy for her. Seems like she's chosen one.
Fucking psycho
Did she?
bitch. Who?
The loud guy that ran away from her.
No.
He was sizing up his neck. Probably for the shock collar.
Whatever, I guess, then, if she wants to look at me funny.
I need to stay away from people before she finds more puppies.
Right. Where's this crazy bitch now?
No idea. I think she went back to where she
Have fun.
stays at.
Alright, because I think
She
I...
has,
The direction's bizarre.
She has
Yeah,
a
Sable
sharp
did get lucky. Well, we'll see.
neck for a conversation, but more like demanded. I think they're talking. Maybe somewhere private.
Well, as long as she stays the fuck away from me, I guess. But if she's one of the big shots in the pirates, then... As much as I really don't want somebody to just manhandle me, especially not right now. If it's whatever gets us fucking through, then whatever, I guess. Shock collar for Sable? Nah, he bailed, bro. He bailed. He was scared. He was scared. He's like, I gotta get the fuck out of here. He was not about to stay in the same space as her. He was about to get out. When I looked back and I saw she was following, Sable's like, I gotta go fast. Sorry, just awkwardly standing now. I might go back to the front of the hotel and just kind of hang out a little bit there, I guess. Be careful for the Oh, hey you.
Hey.
How you holding up? Good? Bad? Somewhere in the middle. Man, if only Sable didn't get fucking scared away by Angelica.
Pull me a leaf.
Shadow, I gotta tell you something.
Why?
I'm just gonna let you know that it's not good. Are you currently in a position where you think you're ready to hear something really bad? Or do you want me to wait?
Tell me.
Not a single person in the family has responded to my messages. Not Mama Ruth, not Quest, not Shiva, not Tolly, not Blue. No one's answering. Only said about one of the teleport spells. Yeah, if only he did.
That's not just.
No. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Hurst is telling me that the shrine is on complete lockdown. Apparently Charlie and Pumpkin are okay, but they're stuck in a can't leave, can't let anybody come in situation. I don't know what the fuck is happening. And then apparently, Hunter's been given some kind of tasking about something with the sewers. I'm trying to keep my head somewhat on straight. I'm probably gonna glove up and go with them. We need money.
Understandable.
Me too.
If they harm my mother or my brother, I'm going straight to hell.
I know. But remember, if we act out too soon, we're cooked. We don't know exactly what happened. We can assume that Marscore is the one who's got him right now, but we don't know for sure what the fuck's going on. Remember, this rabbit hole runs deep, and if the people involved, including at the top of Marscore, are who we are, it could be anybody who's got them, and they could be anywhere. We just gotta be careful.
No.
And
don't worry, I won't do anything rash. And I like the new hair. I'm not lying, I think green suits me.
it looks good on you.
Might keep it.
I need to go lay down.
Are we? Oh, Jacob.
Yeah. You want to make
We
our
will
way?
get through this.
You... Are they running from something? Thought I
People
heard.
need to stop running and... People need to stop running in this place, I swear.
Yeah.
It's gonna attract unwanted attention.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, you know.
People around here are like T-Rexes. They see movement and go, ooh, fresh bread.
Yeah, if anything, not moving while the gunshots happen is less weird. Getting looked at. Damn, that poor kid. They look too clean to be down here.
Stop.
Hey, have we met?
Oh yeah.
Fine. Who are you?
My dumbass.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
About
Sorry,
that.
the, hair.
What did you do this time?
Run away from my freaking life. There's this Max, we met Max's pirate lieutenant.
Oh, the psycho bitch?
Yep. I ran with Max and she found us. This guy named Alec set up a trap for her, but she never entered his home. We had to find a way to escape the house.
Grabs him by the ear, pulls him close. Why are you such a trouble magnet?
I have no idea. It just follows.
Try, please try to keep your head.
I'm trying, alright?
Afternoon?
Afternoon. Is it true you're trying to load up for something?
This is a small job, that's all.
Need another pair of hands.
Flicks his ear.
No idea. Yeah, it seems like one of the bars wants to go looking for a bunch of creatures that are going through the pipes and that.
Jeez. Alright. Well, I honestly need to get my fucking head on something else that isn't what it's been on the past 5 days, so... If you want some help, let me know. I'll throw the gloves on.
Martha, they need to go
By the way,
ask the bar about.
Letting
Are you going there now?
You know, like shark teeth. You
No,
know, like when they
mostly waiting for a call.
it looks like that.
Sure.
Covering from the forearm, and there are 2 or 3 inches of it, like
Alright.
puncture wounds also.
Guess I'll go poke my nose down there and see what they're up to. I'm gonna float down to the bar then.
Well, that doesn't look good.
Risk the do work to even be here. Oh man, it's tough. It's tough. You the one putting out the word about some kind of job going around?
Yep.
Ah,
Me
okay.
and Gomi are actually, supporting people up for a job here.
Oh yeah? What's the details?
We got little shark dog problem. Well, shark dog is what people have been calling them in the streets, but the street sharks, they kind of,
Shark dogs? Is it gonna be fucking Jeff?
Way too many to count.
Is it?
However, this also presents an opportunity for us. We don't got a lot here, right? We need supplies.
Alright, so a bunch of dog sharks are preventing you guys from getting more supplies.
No, the dog sharks are the supplies. We need some people to go down there and harvest them, but that's some dangerous turf down there.
What
We
makes
can't do it ourselves.
What makes it so dangerous? Just the dog sharks, or is there something else?
The dog sharks and a few other details. I'm hoping Gomi gets here because they'll be able to explain it a lot better than I will. There's like some shady individuals, business routes you don't want to interfere with. You kind of want to stay out of the way of a few certain factors here and there.
I see.
But all we want are the sharks.
All
Don't
right.
need the eggs. Just the sharks.
Alright, well. Are you trying to gather everybody up here now, or what's the call?
Well, I'm gonna see if I can gather everybody up here. I mean... Oh, hi,
There's a few people out back who I was...
All dark and mysterious. No, you just caught me off guard. Usually, neon lights don't come out of dark corners. Hey.
I'll go grab some of the people. Are you trying to get them all here, sooner?
Well, if we can gather as many as possible, then we can actually say which ways it can go in through.
Alright, I'll go punch a few people.
I'm gonna have to try to see if I can ring up Gomi again.
Hey, were you one of the guys trying to do that thing that the bar was putting out? They're trying to gather people. So, do you know where the hunter and his friend are? Wasp, I think her name was.
Directly to the left of the hotel front over there.
Appreciate it. Ah, depresso RP. Sorry, it's gonna be a little bit of a bummed out day for Val. Hey you, Wasp.
What's up?
Sorry if you're heading to have a conversation. People at the bar are trying to get everybody who's going to be doing the thing over there. So, do your thing and then whatever.
Yeah, sure.
By the way, for those who are around and we're doing that thing with the bar, they're trying to get people down there. So, bar's trying to get a few people to help out with a little something. So, there's a few people I know around here.
Would love to go down to the bar.
Well then, go down to the bar.
They're talking about the sewers.
Oh, Karasu was worried that they were going to hire them as a stripper. Karasu doesn't do that type of work.
And like caked in sweat.
Hey, do you hear me? Bar's trying to saddle everybody up who wants to go do the thing now. They're trying to get everybody over there.
What's happening over there?
I'm sorry to inform a lot of you guys, but I do have to inform you guys that we'll probably only be picking up maybe 5 of you.
No. Well,
We're looking over our funds, and we really don't have enough to be paying a whole lot of people.
you're about to have a whole gaggle fuck coming down here in a second, so get ready to say that again.
Oh, Comey, you didn't prepare me for this.
I'm just gonna have a seat for a second.
Is that pretty standard? First come, first serve. Unless you need specialists.
We did need people that can poach some sharks. Poach, bad word. Harvest some sharks. Harvest. Harvest sounds a lot better.
I mean, how about this? I mean, rather than just giving me my pay, because I don't really need it, you can give it to someone else. Bring on one more other person.
Well, I'll try to confer with Gomi, and then we'll see who we're gonna send up there. But I'm gonna have to wait till everybody else comes along, because I've already kind of spread out the word, which is my mistake. Oh, I made a
Here's a
mistake.
question. We're supposed to be heading down into the sewers. Are we talking sewers down here or closer to the expensive town? You know what I mean?
Oh, they're all over these sewers. Just gotta find a nest and start reducing numbers. Because trust me, these things, they breed like rabbits. I don't know why they even have that,
It would be nice to get her on the mission, but
Wear protection. I'm not a sex worker.
How am I supposed to know that?
Ah, that's where you've been.
Scary lady from.
What? There's a sex worker here?
There's not.
Who?
Pirates?
No one. I mean, the pirates probably have sex workers. I don't know.
The copy's gonna go.
I do have to deliver the bad news. Now that, the majority of individuals are here.
It is unfortunate, but we'll only be able to pay for 5 of you.
It's all good.
We can't afford an entirely huge group, so
Take your
I
pick
mean,
then.
I'll do it for free. I just want something to do.
So I said.
well, that would go against my conscience. You know, because we kind of work on, you know, you scratch my back, I scratch yours, and I'd have to scratch yours in some way. Goldie, why did you leave me here by myself? I've already fucked it up.
Told you I was taking a nap. Fuck.
Now all of them think that they can go with a job, and I had to tell them the bad news that we only have enough to pay 5 of them, and I'm like, shit! I forgot about it.
Yeah, we only have like enough for like four people.
Karasu's here.
Some of them say they want to work for free, but it's like we can't exactly do that either, because that'd be really well.
Jesus,
that would make us look bad.
Just take your pick of 5.
Yeah, literally.
Okay.
Welcome to dodgeball.
It's very, very small down there. Like, it'd be better and make more sense to send a small group than a large group.
Who'd you speak with first? Who are the first 5 people you got in touch with? Okay, who else? So he's 1.
Yeah, we have cheese and numbers.
Okay, there's 2.
I was the one who asked if you had a job.
You as well.
Okay, there's 3.
There's 4.
4. Wait, 1, 2. Oh, both of them. Okay, so there's 4. Now just pick one more. Pick one of the litter. Go ahead.
Would it be a good idea for the ones that are chosen to go stand up there to the right of you?
Yeah, just go over by the bar.
Excuse me?
There you go. You got 1 left. Pick your poison.
Oh. So they don't die of embarrassment. Can come to the back of the bar.
My heart won't be broken either way, so if it helps.
I mean,
Like I said, I don't need to pay.
I mean, I could use the pay, but I know others could too.
They say there's already 5 of them back here.
There's already 5. I just fucking woke up. Don't mind me.
Yeah, well, that's it. All right then.
Well, I'm going back to my place.
Oh well.
Alright. Well. Alright. Great. So much for keeping the head clear, I guess.
Hey, as much as Karasu would love to take a job from some fresh meat, Karasu is morally obligated to not without one of them taking Karasu's place. Karasu is a very...
Where the hell's the...
Karasu would hate to take a job away from someone who needs it.
I mean, if you don't want to go on the job, that's fine.
Who needs a job?
That one does.
This is gonna be strapping us
Do
tight.
I?
We only got like what, 2? Possibly we
Are
could
you
do max.
promise?
You said you need the money.
2?
Yeah, I could use it. Anybody could use it. Anybody should.
Well, yes, people do need it, but Karasu would hate to take it away from someone who needs it more. Karasu is a charitable soul, and as much as Karasu would love to get their name about, Karasu would love to play the Good Samaritan more. You may take Karasu's place.
How are you two feeling?
Okay.
Like I said, I don't need it.
Maybe we can settle for like 3. I think 3 could be good.
3K?
Do you wish to kill sharks, miss?
Nah, I don't really want to kill stuff, but I do want to get paid, so...
Very well. Then Karasu is willing to give you their spot. Just remember Karasu's name and spread good word.
Jeez. Yeah, sure
Shut
thing.
up.
Oh.
Can I slap you on the back?
Oh, sorry. Oh, fuck.
Jump outside from outside.
Yeah, it's been a bit of a week, I guess.
It's always been a week down in the slums.
Yeah.
Man, I think they're gonna want my
Good point.
farm or something this time around.
Well, I hope you get luck on killing those sharks. Due to more obligations, Karasu will not be joining you, but Karasu will be enjoying some weed outside. You take care, alright?
Sure thing, yeah.
Of course.
I forgot to tell you.
I know it's Pirates got me set up with a really annoying mission.
Yes. They got you on.
I did as well.
Apparently someone wasn't where they're not, well, they were where they were not supposed to be, saw something that they shouldn't have, and ran off. So I've got a vague description to go off of, and they said, hunt them down, so that's what I'm doing. Apparently it's some sort of cat anima. I think that's the best look they got, so.
Ooh, that's Firefly.
No, not really.
Man, cats are damn it.
Hoot the Owl? What do you mean, Hoot the Owl?
Yeah.
What do you mean, when are you gonna get Hoot the Owl?
Eyes. Well. I'm not saying you need to report to me every cat anima that comes through here, but if you see someone suspicious, you'll let me know.
Gotcha.
Thanks, Gummy. Just go put down.
Oh, I get it.
Thank you.
Remember that.
There's gonna be like a spark.
Yeah, what can I do for you?
There we go. Got a little more money for these folks, so we can hopefully pay them a little bit more now.
Chicken Hendy wants a drink too.
A nightlight encrypted goes to you, Hunter, and it's just like, fuck me.
Fuck, we gotta send these people out.
Please
Okay.
send them out.
You two, the small
Hello, you two. Are you
corpo red
because she didn't
goblin.
Close enough.
No.
Going.
Drink this here.
Thank you.
Don't need to worry about payment for me. Just a drink when I get back is fine.
Let's have a point.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Wait.
You deal with the drinks. I'll deal with these folks, getting them to their. You know what I mean. Come on.
Goodbye.
Give me first come, first serve. Next mission you guys got, you can waive my payment.
Fair, because I don't want to sell another one of my eyes. I don't like selling my eyes.
Ada gets all in Karasu's tongue and various pivots and
I just want
various
the pint.
Machinery.
I've sell my eyes about 5 times now. 5 too many.
Yeah, whatever works.
Fortunately, Val, I was actually gonna, if fucking if Ambipop was still here, if Meg was still there, I was actually gonna probably point and be like, you should go because you're a new player and I want you involved in stuff too. But
Right when I wake up from a nap. Goddamn.
How many we dealing with?
Where was that? rambling. Fuck. My brain.
Looking for the storm drain. Across the market.
Yeah. Yeah, storm drain. Sorry.
You and me, where it's just Hunter, Firefly, and Sable. It's just the Hogwarts. Oh, yeah. And we got stuck at work. Oh, yeah. I wanted them to go on. Well, they were down there. Meg was down here. But then when they said, oh, like, we don't have enough spots for everyone, they left. So I like, they left, like, the area. They left the area.
Actually, if you guys know where the storm drain is in the market, I'm sure you can find it. I'm going back to bed.
Sure.
I assume they mean somewhere in here.
Quick question. How much did they say the pay was for this?
I overheard
Like I
2K
said,
split
roughly
between.
3 people. I'm not expecting that much.
2K split between 3?
No. You're looking more like 2K a person for only 3.
Oh. Got it.
Okay.
Oh.
They're actually all splitting 2K between y'all. Don't know.
Great. Alright.
You want some tape to tie up your pants?
Are you referring to me?
Just
Are they? Whatever.
I'm good. This is all pretty much a suit.
Grabs it.
Just like old times, huh, Val?
Alright, everybody.
Hello. I want to remember.
This map gave me the good enough thumbs up.
Yeah, I actually wanted them to get involved. No, yeah, they,
Yeah. That is not PO. That's heart attack.
Nothing like
Hey,
walking
look.
in shit, am I right?
What?
It's fine. He's mine. Right there. He's mine.
Yeah, the filet fish.
Oh, the filet fish and the tattoo gun.
Yeah, and the tattoo gun. Oh, I was wondering what that was. I was like, huh? I forgot I got moved. Oh boy.
Howdy.
Howdy doody.
Delicious.
Ow.
Hello. We're totally in sewers, 100%. Why are you laying down?
Because I was loaded in like instantaneously. It was a 1 second load for me.
Aw, Chizba, thank you.
I've been laying here for a minute.
Oh, Chizba, 8 months. Oh my god. Thank you, Chizba.
Ooh, 37 frames. Delicious.
Where's Val's wedding ring at? Still on her.
I got
Still on her.
Yeah.
No.
Bunch of smooth.
Got tired, so decided to hop off. Aw.
Hand it over.
No.
Alright, boys, we're gonna have a lot of fun here. Totally, 100%.
You're just gonna start throwing random. God damn it. Anyway.
I'm gonna throw some literal shit.
No.
Yippee.
That's funny as hell to me. Because you can tell having DM'd with her.
We're punchy friends now.
Oh, do you have? Oh, yeah, you do have. You have the gauntlets too. Yeah.
We're punchy friends now.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I really wanted to get Ambi on this, but they left the room. I was trying to find them and be like, you, new player, you come on this.
Yeah, new player, please. Yeah, no, they just fucking.
Good on you, Chizba. Yeah, good on Max. I'm glad I bailed his Sable.
Who is your MP?
Still
traumatized.
where are
you?
My ears just got blown out. I'm sorry, what?
Still traumatized them, that's why they left.
So, oh, wait, so traumatized too.
The shark.
Ambi.
Oh.
Someone decided
No.
to get involved with the pirates.
Alright. We'll get this shit started when Pastel gets over here.
I think
Okay.
Pastel's still doing NPC stuff for someone else though.
Ah.
I think so.
They said that they were gonna have me, have them come
There
over
you go.
with me.
They were doing
Nah,
something
punch.
medical, but
Oh.
they might be done now. We all good.
Send one a message.
They're in call with us.
Oh.
We can just get it started.
Yeah.
now my LEDs are broken. They're supposed to go blue.
Oh, there they are.
Oh,
There's Pastel.
There's the pastel.
Why are you broken?
Oh,
They were
gotta
here.
put the helmet on.
Where'd they
All
go?
along.
Flip your head up. Bam! they just fucking gone? Vanish?
Gone?
Who gone?
Yeah, it's not
Going-
even showing me they're in the world.
Going to
Ah.
Rat hip.
Doom
Oh
Gaga.
god.
going to grab me a bottle of water. Listen,
Yeah.
it was in the fucking wash machine there. You know?
How many frames am I hitting? Man, 36? Man, it feels buttery smooth to me.
Right?
Yeah,
This is peak.
Yeah, I tried to find a good
I was gonna-
optimized map for us.
I was gonna give you
Jeez.
this one, or the waterworks from the same person. Are two
Boss
good
lady.
ones.
The unfortunate
Fair.
case is when you have a world full of 30 plus people, it doesn't matter what world you're in, you're always
Yeah.
going to be
Hi,
thinking,
Chad. Hi. Hi, Chad. Hi, Chad. Hi, Chad. You should subscribe to Sin City on
God.
Twitch.tv.
My God.
Oh my
I think
god.
Pastel like hard crashed. Pastel hard
I
crashed.
think they did. Oh no.
They did say they were having some issues with that, so.
Oh my god, we're getting 120 frames in this bitch.
I don't want to keep you all sitting here twiddling
just-
your fucking thumbs.
As I said, we could just get it started.
twiddling my gun.
And
Yeah.
NPC stuff can.
Yeah, the map is pretty small, and it's not going to be, a lot
Yeah,
of
yeah, that's the ace of
critters,
spades.
so it's fine.
We get it.
Let's get it.
Destiny Hunter
You
time.
guys are
Let's go.
goobers. Also, Asu,
dodging
you
all
got
the
you got a
bullets.
hello back from chat. Yeah, the hoots said hi back.
I said hello. Say it back.
Oh.
I said you might tick, please respond.
You did get a comment about using the ace of spades and it being called a base choice.
Yeah.
Alright.
No, fuck you.
Sleeper simulant. Let's go.
No, it's outbreak perfected, God.
Outbreak perfected. Wrong one. Wrong one.
Also
Wrong
got
one.
a gun unloaded. Anyway, let's go.
City.
Alright.
Diddy party. What?
Ugh, smells bad.
At least it opened up.
It really could be worse.
You have no idea how much worse it has been for me. I'm aware it can be worse.
And I guess consider this a vacation.
Alright.
Keep an eye on the water since they're apparently shark like.
Yeah, fucker bit my arm up to hell.
How big are they?
The size of a small dog.
Yeah.
Is it that thing
More like
you
a
showed
medium
that you
dog.
were with earlier?
Yes.
That thing is small dog.
It was like the size of an dog. You know, like a grandma's obese cat. That.
Okay, so are we
True.
we going through there or are we continuing through the pipes?
So you see this fucking chubby little shark just dart past.
Which way?
That way or that way?
You just plink it? You just fucking kill it?
Fucking.
No.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess that answers our
That
question.
Just double checking. We're supposed to kill these things, right?
Yep.
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 Yeah.
Pick
Carry
'em up,
back.
haul 'em back,
We're
And of course
hunting.
it gets a lot bigger here.
Varmint hunting. Yay.
Jeez.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, let's stay away from those.
Small grates everywhere.
Door ain't open.
Yes.
Let's do the ways this way.
Anything over there?
Nothing. We'll just have to keep doubling back through this place if it's not that big. At least this part of the network.
Looks like it gets bigger this way.
Ah, dear.
Can I slide through?
Hear
Yeah,
a
duck, though.
loud thud at the other side of the corner, and then skittering away.
I don't know where you were pointing, so I keep pointing.
I would have taken a shot if I saw it. Dark as hell.
Maybe with all the flammable barrels, be careful about, shoot.
Anyone got night vision?
Nope.
I can't see
Hole right
shit.
here, to the left
And
of
the funny
us.
thing is, I'm standing in it.
I think it just did a giant ass circle.
There.
Seems like a shit.
Well, then some of us should probably circle back.
Yeah, we could try to like shuffle him through that side route over there.
Alright.
Go in pairs, I guess. Where am I?
Alright, let's just crush a few of these things and get the hell out of here.
One light source we had is not there anymore.
Alright. Okay, I'll check back where we just came in from. Doesn't look like much over here. Yeah, fuck all that in a bag of chips.
So the question is, anything in here actually in here?
Something up there?
Yeah. Whole room.
There was another doorway the other way we came that seemed to lead down a corridor, but it was too dark.
If it looks inhabited, it'd probably just close the door and act like we didn't see it.
Okay. Hey Hunter, guys, just for the record, I just got texted that Mars Core is back at the place we were.
What
Be
the
aware when we get back.
What, the fucking club? Or the club, the bar? Or like just that part of the
I
slums?
was just told Mars Core is here.
Yay.
No.
Fucking
Assume
A.
that when we get back to hide your face.
Sure. Alright.
Just is holding the dead, just like.
Check Gen chat.
What are you holding?
I'm holding the dead creatura.
Oh, okay.
By the tail.
Nice. Is that what? So what they say, 3?
I don't know.
What happened?
Ow.
Stella's heads that just zapped them and they were hurt.
You good?
Yeah, just every time she goes out, by the way, a spark comes out of her elbow.
Gotcha.
Just tech issues. Because of one of these little fuckers just wiggles it around.
So probably best to just close the door, act like we don't care.
Might want to grab some pictures while we're in here if you can.
Hold on.
Got the video.
Okay.
Yep, video just goes.
Oh, this may
Keeps
be
going.
this may be by the stairwell that we saw outside.
Most likely. Oh, definitely.
That was frame one. Holy shit.
Finders keepers.
Dang.
Reachers keepers, you son of a bitch. Holds it up by the tail.
Good.
Oh, hey, take it,
Good
I'm already
shot.
holding one. Hey. Sorry, Yasu.
Seems just like a random. Alright.
You see
Yeah.
about like 4 of them dart past.
Yeah, this is it then. I recognize it's stairwell. It'll lead right back out the way we came in.
Were they heading out or back in?
Yuckily.
Well, we'll see if this.
Circle around again.
I'll go this way and see if the movements can flush him that way.
Alright.
We'll take up the rear. You guys can probably catch him
Got it. I'm with you.
Oh, wait.
Oh, oh! I didn't know you were behind us. Oh, jeez. Sorry, man. You good?
Oh.
Sorry,
I'm
brother.
good.
Didn't hear you.
I'm
You're
good.
really sneaky.
I'm alright.
Sorry, brother. I'd asked to adjust your nose, but oh, there's one there. It's just eating those.
Is it dead?
It is very dead. We heard it bleh. That's the universal noise they make when they die.
The universal.
You've heard of a death rattle before, right? That's not that.
Hey, look at that! It's a big old pound. There we go.
Definitely got that one.
Cleaned up the area back there.
I'm just gonna stand to this little guy.
Okay.
Okay. Well, there's okay, that's 3, right? Is that? Oh.
Yeah. Oh, Aussie, you got point blanked again.
Hey, 2 for me. Alright, you know what? He's
Yeah,
gonna
just
be wrapping around his
Start a pile there.
covered in his blood.
Okay.
Yeah, slung over my shoulder.
How many of these are we actually going to be able to like haul home?
Physically carry probably 1, maybe.
I can carry 2.
I've got 2.
I was slinging over his shoulder.
Okay.
It's really, I'm worried he's gonna pull my pants off.
So
I'm just gonna
that's
have him wrapped around my belt at
that's
the moment.
4, right?
Go put him on the
That's
car
4
right now. We're
total right now.
Okay. Hold him off.
Yeah, that's 4.
So we could do 10 if we each can take 2.
Something like that.
Keep an eye on, see if we got that.
Yeah. Sure.
Everything all good? Because I'll be on my way if you need any extra assists. I was just staying here with the ones leaving behind because they wanted to finish bar scene. Nah, we Gucci.
What's up?
All right, I'll pop on over after I get some water real quick.
Gotta turn my Discord down. It's a little too loud.
I know we're in like the outer part of the sewer, but I gotta ask, why on earth throw away the toilet? Yeah.
You want to shit in a shitty toilet?
No, but someone else could have.
Yeah, Val could probably hold a few. It's like how much they weigh though. That's the question. These big old hands. Val could definitely probably have like 2 each, but it's up there with XD.
A menace to society.
Anyone happen to know what the nests of
Crap,
these
I know.
things look like?
Nope.
Probably a fuck ton of them just crawling around.
Got one.
They're probably just like large wharf rats.
Careful.
So,
Yeah. Val, I guess, is just here for insurance because they were talking about like all sorts of other nasty things that could be like lurking around here. So Val, I guess, came here for insurance, but she does need the money, unfortunately. Hmm?
How you been holding up? Been a bit since we've been able to touch bases.
It's been a fucking awful week. I'm gonna be completely honest.
Yeah. Sharing a bed with the roach ain't fun.
Oh, not even just that. My whole fucking family's dark.
Oh shit.
Mom, husband, kids. Not even a red message. Everyone.
Damn. I know that shit. Sorry.
Yeah, it's alright, brother. Truth be told, I think I was just trying to find a way to lie to myself or cope with it for a bit, but after day 2 or 3 with nothing, something happened. Shrine's all locked down too. Nothing gets in, nothing gets out.
Shrine's on lockdown.
Whole thing.
Of all things.
No one in, no one out.
Damn. Okay. Well, let's just keep moving, man.
Yeah, admittedly, while I do need the money, I did kind of come here to try to get my head a little clear.
I know. Some way to vent the anger out here, so should be good.
Now they're fucking sniffing around
they
again.
got another one.
Nice.
Nice job.
Fucking punched it. I'm starting to think these things are invasive.
Maybe. Yeah, all in the pipes.
Yeah. What are they?
Invasive and have 0 survival instinct because they're invasive.
Okay, I'll be porting over to you guys' side here in a sec.
No,
I
all
think a good amount of people probably been feeding these damn things, and that's probably why they're so friendly.
yeah. It's a little sad.
Makes more sense.
One tried to cuddle up to Fee over there.
Oh. That's actually kind of sad now. I don't know.
We got 6.
Did one really try to cuddle up against you?
Wait, what? Huh?
The one back there was walking towards you like it was wanting to.
No.
One of those fucker bit my arm and I'm getting paid. I don't really care right now. I'll probably care later. But
chances are they were going to try to bite your hand again. Actually, not thinking about it, but
probably because it was biting on rebar.
that is also true. It was trying to bite on the rebar.
Looks pretty clear. Looks pretty clear in there. Yeah, we're not getting our normal pay for it. If we were already worried about money before, now it's in even more dire straits now.
We did shut the doors behind us, right?
Yep.
Not all of them.
Shoulda.
Not all of them?
No, we did. We circled back and closed them. Yeah. We circled back and closed them.
No, that's the toilet they're talking about.
Yeah. You walked by it like 4 times.
I didn't notice. It blends in with the garbage.
It really does. I would say there's shit up the creek, but I think it's pretty much everywhere.
Yeah. It's a
Shit up my shoes.
yep. Oh God.
Hey, Teddy, you throw a plop on your head.
Ah, Jesus, fucking water.
Oh, what? Looking at hand? What do you mean I know?
Did it just shit on them? Oh God. Ah, I hate that water. Nasty as fuck. I'm gonna stink like hell. You good?
Holds up the hat which has shit on top of it now.
Is it still on the ceiling?
Moves.
So there you go. There's number whatever we're on.
Somehow this water will be cleaner than my hand. Just
7.
Just.
Just try and check these holes real quick.
Yeah, I just did a waltz through. Yeah, like the jobs in the mid city were already only supposed to be paying roughly around 5,000 at the absolute max. I think they put the clamps and now it's like 3,000 at the absolute max, unless it's the pirates, in which case you're.
Puts the hat on side, not one ticket on head.
At which point, if it's the pirates, they probably pay really good, but it's the fucking pirates. Who wants to do? Oh.
Well, I guess that's all 10.
All right. Well.
11.
Possibly was it this hole?
I mean, depending on how heavy these fuckers are, I could probably carry 2 with these.
Yeah, same. I mean, I'm stronger than I look.
That's fair.
Anything else in there?
No. Sorry.
Funny about it, you peek down into the depths of this totally hole. You see a little
Crazy
rat
pirates aren't
just-
looking so off-put.
just dancing.
He has a hot dog in his mouth.
You see said rat get eaten by one of the sharks, and then just woo.
Rest in peace.
Damn good shot.
I ain't crawling into it.
I ain't crawling in there. I can't fit. And I'm
Just
like,
gonna try and see if I can reach it without crawling into it. Just like
It's too far back for you to reach.
Yeah, no, not doing it.
Look, it's
Well,
reversible.
when in doubt, pinky out. I'm just fucking kidding.
Actually, I am a little curious. Is there...
Val,
on.
was you touching the? Was
No,
you touching
no,
the
it was a
barrel at
joke.
all?
It was a joke. It was a joke. I was like, what?
I have to kill all of you.
When you said it was too far to reach, I was like, when in doubt, pinky out. No.
With the sword, trying to hook onto the.
Yeah, but with the sword, you're able to reach it.
And there.
Alright.
The other two.
Where are they?
I can get
right
one.
here to the right.
I'll grab one.
Okay.
Oh, excuse me.
There was 4 in total. I got 2.
Got it.
Oh, we can use a bit of the scrap and.
What, make a sled?
Not really a sled, more of a.
Like you get like a tin roof. Maybe we can use this piece of shit right here, right next to us. Looks like the state of Utah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Dumb down now, Jim. Gonna kick the hood.
That's how he laughs. That's his laugh. That's how he laughs. He's not joking. That's how he laughs. Alright. Yeah, they did mention taking the hood. You know, in hindsight, we probably should have used the hood we were dumping these bitches on in the first place. You know, in hindsight, we could also use the hood that we've been stacking these on for the most part.
Well, I don't think we're gonna be able to drag one hood with all them on there. That's a couple 100 pounds, dog. I ain't that strong.
A few of us are.
Maybe if we all drug it.
Hi.
We came out through that one. Are there any down here?
I'll help you move them.
Half on one, I guess. Half on the other.
Sure. How many we got? We got like 12, don't we? Oh, I think that's like 5 already. You're 6.
About 12.
Okay, so 6 on there, and then we'll just
bend this one.
here. I'll get on. Excuse me.
Fucking flip. Yeah, it is.
Nope. No, they're probably loving it down here.
Probably.
All right, ready? Gonna get this hood off.
Yeah.
Ready? 1.
I can't pull that hard. He's gonna pull
alright.
out his toolkit.
All right. Well, if just
Hang on.
Yeah.
Alright, fine. You do.
Where's...
I was gonna unscrew it.
Grabs metal pipe. Oh, you gonna unscrew it?
I was.
Whoa.
You know what? Here, he's gonna toss you
Is
the
that a
kit.
is that a fucking spider? What the fuck?
Alright.
It's one of these fucking things.
Is it a spider?
No.
Oh. Oh.
So you've been shot. Like twice.
Ting ting. Bounces.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. You know what? Unobtainium.
Okay. Tries to unscrew it. You can't. This ain't working. Go. Throws you back the kit. Grabs the metal pipe.
Right.
Gonna toss tail at it.
Okay.
For the tail. Not set you as the leather.
Alright.
Flick. Catches hat back tip.
Wiggle the fingers at it or whatever. I don't know what to do.
It's built Ford tough.
Pick up.
What is that thing?
That thing's a war crime.
That's what I'm saying. All right, we're loaded up. We got all of them separated now. Are we gonna keep fucking with the wildlife, or are we gonna get out of here and get paid?
I think we should just get. This is already more than.
All right, hood 1, hood 2. We're split evenly.
I'm poking like your little like this little section right here where you're.
We in the hood now.
Oh, both of them.
Yeah.
Some would say we're not making it away from them, or out of them, as some might say.
Say the dad joke way a smack dad.
I'm a woman.
Eli, stop dying and come help me drag this.
All right, we're good to go.
Natural selection, fella. Run.
Jesus fucking Christ. The circle of life.
You two are the ones that.
Sure.
Yep.
Yep.
So what's our total at? 11 or 12?
12.
We're at 12. One of them's missing a tail. We're good.
Yep.
Tail.
11 and a
I
half.
think the only thing we're getting paid for.
One's got a broken leg, so whatever. It wasn't by me though.
Alright, off we go.
I think it's
It
majority.
wasn't about perfect condition. It was just about mount. Anyway.
Yup.
Let's go.
Oh God, we out. We leave.
The gods are
Aim for
chasing each
10,
other
left
to
with
death.
12.
The gods are chasing each other to the ends. Natural selection, run!
That shit was funny. Oh my fuck.
You will see that in that chase, the Floofy did tear off the door of that car.
Oh God.
We're out. We're gone. We're out.
We're gone with 12.
I'll jump the portal for you guys.
We can just join back. We'll just join back.
Yeah.
Oh, that works.
I mean, portal. Make it easy.
Well, we didn't squish anything, but you know we had to go to be sure. Plus, money's money, and Val is in desperate need
Do
of
you want
it.
us to go to the South Slum taxi and just make our way back to where we were?
South Slum or the train station?
Oh, actually, train station's closer.
Yeah, go to the train station since it's closer.
If anything, Sable is going to be a broke bitch. Sable will literally have $0. $0 dues. No.
Over this way. Actually,
Yeah,
I think
the-
South Slum taxi is faster.
Well, whatever.
Yep, South Slum.
Well, you know. We're not here, 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 we are not here. Not here, not here, not here, not here. Not here, not here, not here. We're really fucking not here. We're not here, not here, not here.
We're fucking covered in sewage.
Yep, I smell like shit. I need to take a shower.
Now we know.
Hey, Sable. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Oh,
No, I'm kidding.
Honestly, Sable put on like a little bit of a tough guy act, but then when Angelica tried to take his mask, and he's like he backed off. Yeah, yeah, he like backed off, and she's like something about his mask, and he's like, "Nah, I'm good." He walked off, and then she tried following him, so he booked it back to his room. He's like, "Nah, I'm not leaving."
I'll see you in the bar. Get into character.
Yup.
We're gonna be a minute.
Alright.
Yep. So.
Yep.
I got the other half of this
Here,
one.
I'll have her like front back, like okay. All right.
After you.
All right, I'll follow them.
Y'all are magic users, right?
Nope.
Nope.
I'm doing
Locals
it.
don't have anything that can help.
Oh.
It's not flat ground.
I'm doing all right.
Thought you were gonna say we had a magic user nearby we could help.
Well, we just.
That
Clean
and also
ourselves up
prestidigitation.
and also help. But we're shit out of luck about.
You know, instead of dragging it, why don't we do what those two are doing and I take the back and you grab the front? Drops
Dog,
his in.
I ain't strong.
Oh my god. Fine, fine. Drag.
We're too cool for them.
Yep.
I don't work out, man.
Baby water.
Your arms look pretty good though.
Thank you. Genetics.
You should work
Well,
out like I do.
genetics and Avalon muscle fibers.
Feels like when I would lift weights.
Uh,
And you hold them. See how long you can hold it.
Yeah, shit's heavy, but you know. Hey, we're carrying a whole bunch of them.
Yeah, there's like 6 on like.
Uh,
for us. And we're
yeah,
still
yeah, you know magic.
Karasu will not use magic. Karasu will use pure brute strength.
You might want to help the guys on the front.
Yeah.
Oof.
Here, hold on. Karasu, help.
We're carrying car hoods that just have a bunch of like the rat goobers on them.
Let's go.
Alright. You got 12 of
So
them?
about 300. About 300 pounds.
Well, Karasu,
Yeah,
it's nice as the night has been. As much as I'd like to help, I do have to get going.
Take care.
Let's overtake these slow pokes.
Yeah, sure. Slide around.
Come on. Karasu is
Oh.
strong, Crow. You're the slowpoke.
It's a good workout, sure, but arms are definitely feeling. My arms are definitely burning a bit.
Ow, the one that got bitten up the hill is sparking like crazy. That's nice.
We're almost there. We're just gonna get through this. Oh, Karasu. Are there Mars Core people still sniffing
Yep.
around?
They came by.
Are they still here?
They were looking for some people over in the bar.
Oh. Are they still here?
No, I have not seen them since. But Karasu couldn't help but think perhaps a few people look similar.
It's a big place.
Very big place.
Yes, it is. Karasu just hopes whoever those people are, that they're okay.
Yeah. Me too. Yeah, watch out for that, like, broken ass pipe shit and yeah, that.
So they're pretty much not having any threats.
Hello.
This fucking shit. I
We're
know.
carrying car hoods with shit on top of it. It will be explained later.
You see these lizard dog-like things on it.
There it is.
Oh. It's good on the shoulders.
Yep. We're good.
Oh, yeah.
We're good.
I don't know about you, but my arms are going now.
I'm still doing great.
Do you want Karasu to take the front?
I've kind of been at a deadlock for a little bit.
I got it, because I know the moment I let go, my arms are gonna go yellow for like 2
I'm
minutes.
pretty sure my
Okay.
my Magitech arm is very much locked.
You're gonna hear the synth from the
Well, I'll let you know.
system shop over there goes, recording strange activity. Carcass.
Great.
Yay.
Hello.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
This is really that strange here?
I guess.
I mean, how often do people carry around shark carcasses on car hoods?
How often does half the shit that goes on here happen?
Something like this won't get to Karasu.
On rusted platter.
Why do I feel like this is gonna turn into our lunch?
Look, maybe it'll be like the gators in Florida.
Yeah, makes the taste all the sweeter.
Watch the trash.
Yep. Pull up for a sec. Lift up.
Yep.
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 Pulling up.
Right.
Down.
I think everything
Good rep.
Yep. Last step. Set of stairs. I'll pivot here and just kind of let you. Yeah. Yeah. We'll give him a second.
Yep.
All right.
All right. I'll just kind of. Yeah, I'll like pivot here. Pivot.
I got you.
All right. Ready?
All right. Yep.
No. Let me know when you're down. Let me know when you're down.
Yeah, down.
Okay, got it.
Squeaky. Kind of tilted a little bit.
All right.
There we go.
All right. Ready?
Yep.
Oh. Okay, man. Let me know when you're in.
Just
Yep, right over here.
there's the other one.
Excuse us.
Karasu,
Just
let go.
3, 2, down. On the lock's arm.
Alright. You heard the man. Bring him to the
Good
body.
question,
Grab
Warp.
his tooth.
Good question. Sable needs a spot to lay low in case the inevitable happens, where Mars Core blows this shit out of the water, and they gotta bail. Sable is doing it for the people. He doesn't know Val, but he's doing it for the people who might squeal, and we'll have to let them know that we're staying in the hotels. He knows that the hotel cannot be the end-all be-all. He needs a backup plan. That's why he's going for it. Okay, I need to.
That's funny.
Oh, fuck me.
I want it to be known I am in fact drenched head to toe.
Oh yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Hey, you said you didn't cast magic, but you could cast magic. Thank you. Yes, thank you for reading my mind.
If you find one of those, bring them to me.
fluff than prestidigitation. There you go.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I'm so glad you're doing it because I don't have the multi
Success or what?
Yeah, got 12 of them. Oh my god.
Are you okay? I
Huh?
hope Karasu giving you her job wasn't something more taxing.
Oh, no,
than you would've
no.
thought.
No, they're just heavy sons of bitches. How many are back there? How many did y'all bring back there? No, it's okay. It was fine. It was fine. Was anything crazy? How many are back there? How many were brought back there?
We only have 4 left. Picks up 2 of the 4.
Alright. Oh.
Last.
Alright, here's the last 2, yep.
Thanks. Guys are awesome.
Yeah.
Thanks so much.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah. Karasu wasn't there.
They went above and beyond. What was the count? The count was like
12. 12.
Actually, fuck
okay.
it.
No, Karasu's fine. Here you go.
about that contract
Here you go.
account.
It's back to you.
Thank you.
No problem.
Small.
Karasu's an honest mercenary.
Graham.
Yeah, hi, Aries.
Okay.
Thanks.
I'm gonna press a button. I'm gonna have to get the bandages cleaned again.
Shit, well, you saw the clinic. At least it's manned now. You could probably get back there. Oh.
Okay, I think I understand everything now. Okay.
I can do that.
Also, I don't think I ever caught your name.
I'll add the 2K later.
Karasu would not take handouts for free. At least not most handouts. Karasu dislike money.
Wipes his hand up.
Actually, yeah.
Thank you for your help.
Use a handshake.
No problem.
Well, thank you.
Yep.
Well,
You are the one that sent us down there, so yeah.
Okay, what happens if you go down the
miss.
sewers?
There you go.
You smell
Going more
like,
home every day.
smell like let's see, cherries. There you go. You smell like cherries now.
Thank you.
Better than sewer.
Fucking hell.
Also, seemed like there was
Looks at his cloak and sees the crap on it.
tidbit of
Oh,
information.
hey.
Seemed like there was someone's little stash out there.
Is Gomi the owner?
Yeah. Gomi, I'm gonna start rendering their catches.
Gotcha.
Do you need any help with that?
Yeah, I don't remember who lives out there. If I get their name, I'll let you know. Maybe they can.
Who's moving out there?
They can be like your monster hunter or something. Fuck, I'm tired.
Great monster hunter. Got a weapon for it.
At the background, Gobi's used to this, but the rest of you.
Really, you could have chosen anything and that's what you went for. I'm going to have sushi here in this alleyway if you don't get to moving. You'll try. And I'll bloody fucking succeed. Hi there.
Hi. Who?
Hey, did you
Hmm?
go down there?
I just came from there, yeah, why?
What happened? Cause Lost came out smelling like cherries.
Oh,
I'm curious by this point.
it's because we spent the past little while wandering through shit, so one of the casters down there used prestidigitation to clean us up and make us smell decent. I was actually gonna grab you so you could have gone on that instead of me, but you left early.
I mean, you're already on it. It's whatever.
I would have grabbed you, gotten you involved.
It is what it is.
Y'all have fun with Mars Core poking their nose around down here?
No, they did. They are.
they are actively looking right now.
Right now?
I
They're
made
around?
friends. It's fine. I haven't seen them in a little bit. I was just in my apartment for a little while, so I can't tell.
Jeez.
They're just going person by person, really.
I love it in the dark too. I am such a sucker for
Were
things
you
like that.
around the time when Triton was walking around?
Oh, yeah, I remember those shitters.
They're acting like them. From what I heard, apparently some of them are former hires from Triton, so be careful.
Yeah,
You know
great.
what you're dealing with.
Yeah, yeah. Appreciate
I
the
got
heads up,
punched
actually.
punched in the stomach.
Yeah, sure thing.
How was the hunt?
Got 12 of the bastards. Carried them all back on a couple of car hoods. That shit was heavy. And stink like hell.
Yeah, bright side will be that they'll taste very good when cooked, I'm sure.
Nah, I don't doubt it.
Hopefully, at least.
I don't think it'll be cooked. I think they'll be mixed into drinks.
No, I remember them saying they would cook some of them.
Oh shit, for real?
Yeah, I mean, that's what they're for.
That's the primary purpose of going down there.
Yeah, that's what they're for.
Oh yeah. Let's see if Karasu's down there real quick.
Ah, she should be.
I'm going there too.
Fucking Trident. You alright?
Yes, the smog down here is dreadful.
Doesn't help we're right next to the fucking whatever's going on next door.
Yeah, that's true.
Fucking
You
mess.
think I'd be used to it by now?
Yeah, you.
Unfortunately, I'm not.
Well, you know, prolonged exposure. I think that's what they call that kind of shit. Sit around this place for too long and all that will get you. It's like secondhand smoke.
Yes, and before I really didn't have to worry too much about the consequences of it. Nowadays I do, unfortunately.
Maybe you can get yourself some kind of nasal filter. Get yourself, get rid of all that shit.
Maybe. Maybe.
There's a couple of good people up in the mid-city, but you know, it's fucking mid-city prices.
Yes, astronomical, asinine, and another word for ass, of course.
Yeah, I'm drawing a blank too. Fuck. They seriously still creeping around down here?
I haven't seen them after they had their little spat, but they could possibly be.
Who they spat with?
Behavior and all that. Red Reef.
Her? Jeez.
Yes.
Poor thing.
Oh.
Huh?
Yeah. She didn't have the best time with them.
Or if things go tits up, help.
I guess we'll keep an eye out then.
You can guess who.
You know what they've been poking into the hotels
Just be
yet?
careful. I haven't seen them do that yet, no.
No?
But they very well likely probably will.
Alright, fair
Unless
enough.
someone stops them.
Yeah. I don't know who's gonna go out of their way to do it.
Yes, give it a little bit of time. They'll figure out a reason to do so. The petty bastards.
God damn it, why
Well, you know. Make do, I guess.
Thank you, I'm still talking to him. Fucking rat.
Please be out there. Please be okay.
Hello.
Hey
If it is
again.
in person that Karasu gave job to.
You can call me Aries.
Hello, Aries. Karasu is Karasu.
Hello, Karasu.
It's nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you as well. Oh.
How are you?
I'm a little sore. How you holding up?
Karasu is sore too. Karasu had a lot to drink and a lot to smoke.
Ah,
But
jeez.
Karasu is fine.
At least you had a good time.
Yeah. How have things been for you?
Pretty fucking bad. Pretty.
How come? It is slums. Do you not enjoy? Sure, slums isn't a very nice name, but Karasu prefers downtown if that makes you happy.
No, it's fine. You know, this place is just how it is. You know, it's others I'm worried about.
Karasu understands.
Thinking about others. Where are you from, Karasu? You from here? You lived here?
Karasu's from... Karasu has not lived here. Karasu lives on the upset district of the slums, or the downtown.
Ah, shit. Okay. That makes sense.
Yeah. It's... because of crow migrations to here, Karasu decided to come here. It took Karasu a bit to travel all the way around Mid-City, but Karasu ended up coming here.
Oh, shit. Why'd you have to walk all the way around Mid-City? Why didn't you just come through?
Karasu does not like Mid-City.
No?
Mid-City bad. Turrets everywhere. Karasu worried that she will be pointed at and shot if Turret decides to go finicky one time.
I ain't really seen that happen. At least not yet. But I suppose any...
The eyes of the corporates is everywhere. It is easy for them to get rid of someone that they don't like. Boop.
Yeah, ain't that the truth?
But Karasu just likes the atmosphere. It's what Karasu grew up to.
Yeah, I guess in a way I feel the same. Only... I don't know. I guess I'm just worried.
At least it's not like wastes.
Well, that's more accurately my home.
Oh.
Originally. Nah. It's alright. Say it how it is. Place is kind of a rough place.
Every place is rough. It's just the pros and cons of the area. With Mid-City, sure you live in luscious
Karasu is very delightful.
And Magitech and medical care.
Gonna need that shelter soon? Yep.
And, but pricing and corporate eye and people are different there. They don't like Karasu.
Did you do something up there?
No, Karasu's just not the type of person you would see up there.
Suppose it's fair. Takes a specific
Karasu
kind of
too
person.
Imperfect. Nope.
Too
Not
imperfect.
Good, yeah. But Karasu likes down here anyway. Karasu likes home. Karasu will someday be great, well-known person of importance in the slums. Karasu knows it. Just need to keep trying, find a job, get well-known, get networked, and become super well-known and liked with the people here. Though it is optimistic, Karasu knows that it's best to keep arms and feet to oneself. Keep head low down, but how will Karasu get well known if that's the case? Karasu's in a dilemma.
Well, if you're looking to get well known, well, I guess if you do good things for the people and spots back here, like the stacks, sure there's people out there that are looking for ways to receive some kind of help from people that aren't Earth Union or the pirates. So I think if you were to find a way to do something nice for people, that way your word could spread around a little bit there. That way. I mean, surely not every single person in this wing is under the likes or enjoys being under the thumb of the fucking pirates. I mean, if you're looking to make a name in a different way, you could alternatively go with the pirates, but you'll be selling your soul to a bad group of people. Bad news, bad group of people. I wouldn't do that. You don't seem like the kind of person who'd want to do that either, so if I was you,
Karasu.
if I was you, I'd look at helping the bar, that one, getting with them, and some people in the stacks as well.
Karasu was asking if they had a job over in the bar, but they didn't turn Karasu down, but they said that they will keep an eye out if anything comes to light. Though Karasu knows that's a very soft way of saying no.
Well, things can always change.
Karasu knows a little bit of first aid and health and helping people with injuries and gunshot wounds. So Karasu could help out with the pharmacy.
Yeah, fuck it. You should go talk to him.
Oh, Karasu imagines if they were like some sort of backstreet doctor. Ooh.
I mean, at the end of the day, there's one thing that the people can't always do. It's afford the prices of the megacore. So I suppose if you were to find a way to get medical supplies and you were able to do some kind of door-to-door kind of thing, maybe you'd be able to make your name through the places that way. Only problem is you'd have to make sure you can keep getting resources to do your job.
Good talent's rare to come by.
One more time?
Good talent's rare to come by.
Yeah, good talent and good resources. So, I mean, if you fancy yourself a doctor, why don't you go talk to him? Maybe you can set up some kind of... Oh. What'd they say?
Karasu has been around. Karasu asked for an internship. Perhaps looking into learning some of the subjects that they offer, if they help teach anything. They said that they didn't know at the current moment because it's not their job. But they took Karasu's medical information down, so Karasu don't know. This is why crows are easier to speak to. Crows are direct. They understand Karasu. They speak to her. And they are easy to understand. Is Karasu weird for liking birds?
Nah. I think there's a simplicity to them. Birds can certainly be a lot easier than people.
Listen, you seen the rat around?
Last I saw, I floated in here, I think with a wasp. So he may be up in his place.
Gosh. Anybody happen to see former mortician?
No, I haven't recently, no. I think he's going by Neon, or whatever his name is.
Oh, I've seen Neon. But it was long time ago. They were outside over there. But then they went away, so they're probably anywhere. They were around though.
I guess I'll just go slam on the rat fucking door until he answers, or I find somebody else.
Alright, take care, Kakamori.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Birds are cool.
Birds are cool. Crows are really cool. Chirp chirp.
Yeah, chirp chirp. Yeah.
Mhm. Birds tell, uh, birds tell, Karasu all about secret areas and hideaway places and how to be safe. They also tell Karasu when they could be in danger.
Yeah. They're just cool like that for you?
They keep an eye out for Karasu. Keep a good eye out. Karasu is seer of the birds, of the crows. Apparently there's a crow master possibly somewhere in this town, but Karasu will be better crow master and have many more crows that they'll look after.
Yo, Blank.
Though, Karasu will tell you this. The reason why Karasu thinks there's a crow master is because all the birds are... They seem trained. They're not tempted by food or simple luxuries.
Oh no?
No.
Think there's something a little bit more,
Someone to talk to Laura. Be funny as fuck for you to watch.
I think there's someone more orchestrating of them.
Karasu thinks either most are summoned beasts, or B, they are well trained by someone, and they know to return, or else worse will happen. Crows are smart. They have eyes everywhere.
Well, I guess I hope they're on our
So
side
does
then.
Karasu. Mm-hmm.
Faithful, huh? That's not something we hear around here a lot. Faith. Around city.
A luxury I can afford.
You can afford luxury.
Well, that
Are you
luxury.
saying you're rich? Are you saying you're a rich boy around here?
Nope. I'm just saying I have the luxury of high spirits.
You also have the luxury of flipping coins around too, like you have money.
Oh yes, the
Also the luxury of looking
invaluable
very
coin.
muggable.
Yeah, yeah, sure. Oh yeah, I know. I'll be fine.
Ooh, what's gonna happen with Nero? Fucking Johan watching everything with the crows? Maybe. Absolutely.
Alright. Karasu needs to flap her little wings and take to the skies a little bit.
There you.
Karasu's gonna be away for a bit. I'll see you later, alright? Ares. It's nice knowing you. Take care, alright?
You too, Karasu. Tell the crows I said hi.
Yes, Karasu will.
Smart creatures. Could be good to get on their good side.
They do tend to like to hang out with the little group.
Yoko is such a goober. Yeah, we love Yoko.
Being there for a bit last I was far, but she might be there. Who knows? But she also probably fucked off somewhere else. Who knows? Probably still looking for that veteran hunter. Speaking of.
I was just seeing if you actually made good on contacting that little lead I made at the tower.
Boy, I've contacted people now.
with the index. You can hear me singing? Oh, sometimes I mutter stuff.
At least not until something angry coming out.
Sometimes I'm weird and I mutter things.
And I'm gonna be honest,
Oh, I'm not asking about that kind of stuff, Big Bones. I'm just saying if you actually wouldn't make contact.
It's a little hard with Val now, because she's just so out of it, you know? Just kind of floating around, seeing what's going on. Hmm. Oh no, it's just me muttering. Just me muttering. He didn't have an ASMR video in the background, it's just me. Just me being weird. Good to know that index is incredibly sensitive. I might have to adjust that. I have to adjust that so you guys don't hear me like breathing. Nothing wrong with a little muttering. I'm just weird. Can I sell Sable Val for 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese and a large soda? You forgot the number 7. You forgot the number 7. Number 7. Oh, God. Fuck, maybe I should just go back to the bar.
So you, yep.
They didn't, give me that access.
Have you made contact with the stack yet?
I've not done the chance to today.
Just letting you know, I'm still sending feelers out, like, has been requested of me.
I was thinking. I'm glad that you said it. For a moment, I thought it was his name.
Yep, it's what I do.
So they may have cleared out. Wouldn't hurt to check. I am having Val whisper a little bit, if that makes sense. I don't know if that's what you guys are hearing, or if you guys are hearing me actually, like, whisper. It's so Sable for the Treefity. It's from GTA San Andreas. Hey, with the number 7? What the fuck? Why are you guys so mean? Miss Emily. Yeah, there was Miss Emily. Well, I guess nobody's here. Fuck. One time I think I could use some alcohol. One thing I think I do notice immediately is with the index, I definitely feel the weight dragging down on the face. I definitely feel that. But I gotta tell you guys though, the ease it is to just slide into this and not the 50. doing the muttering. Okay, it may have been actual muttering. It totally could have been. I might just have to go in and adjust the fucking... Hold on. Let me see if we can adjust the sensitivity. Okay, maybe that's something else I'll have to do. Alright, I just have to watch out. You know, I'm a little bit of a fucking freak. I mutter and whisper to myself. I have like a lot on the mind right now, so... Just thinking about stuff. Thinking about PL, thinking about life, thinking about other things. You know what? Things are kind of slow right now. We'll go put Val on the, we'll go put Val on the balcony. Not sure if I'm gonna drag Sable out. It's supposed to be a day for Val. We got about an hour and 15 minutes left. So we'll play it by ear. We'll go on Val's balcony. You know what? No, we'll go on the roof. Let's go on the fucking roof. Oh, Quest. I like the index. It's just... You guys may have heard me lamenting a little bit because I was looking at something and Eden lost. There was something that popped up. I checked to see if I had any messages, so I had a ping. So I checked the server, and Osiris isn't... I'm not going to talk a lot about Eden lost, especially not while we're in PL, but Osiris is getting involved in something, and someone broke his heart a little bit. I won't talk about it here. We're not gonna be talking about Eden lost during another roleplay like this, but just a sad moment. Sad moment. Some words were said, and he's really sad about it. Oh, it's nothing out of character. Nothing out of character. Nothing out of character. It's all in character. If you told me 10 years ago that this is what was going to become of me, I'd have said you were fucking insane. If you told me 3 years ago this is how things were going to go, I'd have never believed you. And yet here I am, stuck like this. Looking up at the icon that proved to be both my salvation, now my greatest enemy. Sable's not gonna have any lunch money. Run him for his Magitech? He doesn't have any Magitech. He doesn't have any. I mean, his scythe, I guess. His scythe, and I guess if you can consider his mask. He's got magic and like a little stuffed moth. Actually, you know what happens? We might make that the thumbnail. It's like tier 4 evil. Yeah, we love hope. No. Oh yeah, Hax is promised my scythe. If Sable dies, Hax gets my scythe. Don't take my hope. Hope is too cute. Come up for fresh air. Come up for fresh air.
As fresh as you can get down here. I don't know, this place also is just
Depressing.
a nice spot.
Oh. Yeah.
I mean, it's quieter, it's calmer, and kind of above everything else.
Yeah, it's fine up here, I guess. Unfortunately, I got that to look at. Why did it all have to go so fucking wrong? Where did it all have to go wrong? I didn't really get a chance to speak to you, but I know you joined us shortly after we all got aboard. Words can't express how badly I want to go back up to the mid-city. There it is. You see it? You good? Oh, jeez. Why is it hard to hear people all of a sudden? What the fuck? Hello? I mean, like, I hear you. You're just really quiet for some reason. Yeah, I don't know. Here, you know what?
What the hell?
Oh, okay, there we go. We're better. If you were trying to talk to me, I do apologize.
Like, I can kind of hear you this close.
Okay, how's this? Oh, now you're quiet again. Are you on Whisper? Are you stuck on Whisper? I'm not. Hi.
Hello.
Okay, you're. What the fuck is going on? Okay. Whoa.
Oh, boy.
Okay, now I can hear you fine again. What the? Okay, you know what? That area is cursed.
Wait.
Oh, it's an audio zone thing. Yeah, there's a couple areas like this. Oh, okay, well, okay, so that area is cursed. So just don't cross. I guess don't cross the threshold.
Don't cross into the bad zone.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so great. Anyway.
Yeah, no, it's a map issue. That's a map one, not a headset thing.
Hold on real quick. I'm gonna take a picture of this spot just so I have a location to bug report.
Yeah, there. It also happened in the that walkway, that like glass walkway happened in there too. Happened earlier.
Okay. I don't know if you want to do that one. I'm gonna report this.
I'll probably run and grab that. I'll grab a picture really quick.
I'll go with you. We'll stay right in character.
Yeah, sure. I'm totally gonna go up the stairs really quick.
We're gonna go down the stairs to go up the stairs.
Yes, the stairs.
Metal chair.
Ooh, got a cold chill. Oh. Well, Mars Core had their moment where they came down. It happened like right over here. It was like right here-ish. It's like there. MB for reference. MB for scale.
Banana for scale. Where's the cursed window? Where's the performance test window?
That's the nightclub.
You know?
But I don't think we can really justify going there and saying we're ooh.
No, I didn't know if
yeah.
it was like
Oh no, that's the nightclub. The performance test window's the nightclub.
Okay. See, witness absolved. The pirate nightclub?
Yeah, the crossbones.
Oh,
We'd what?
we literally cannot justify being in there. I cannot justify being in there. I was told if I show up there, I would be turned away.
And I'm sure as hell not fixing to get involved with them.
True. But was there something you wanted to go to Mid City for? Spot to visit anything like that?
Not a single member of my family has returned a message or even read my texts. My husband, my 2 daughters, the synth we even have, for God's sakes, my mother.
I could try to get up there, try to see where they are. If you wanted to check for yourself, I can try to bring you with me, but it would be very dangerous.
I don't know if I can risk it.
It would be risky. To make sure your family's okay, though? I mean...
Well, here's the problem. The problem is that the rabbit hole runs deeper. I think people's immediate thing is that Mars Core is the one that has people we care about, our family. It's not just my family that's in danger, there's others. But the problem is, I don't know if it's actually Mars Core that has them. Remember, the CEO, if you will, you called her Fraudia, fake Claudia.
Yeah. Yeah, I did.
Fake Claudia is involved and in league with a awful group of people that spans all of the mega corporations.
Yeah, I was there for that one.
Yeah. So
I was told that one directly.
So what I'm getting at is, even if we were to go up, even if we were to go poke our nose in, I don't think just going home is gonna be the answer. Not to mention, they are sniffing out everywhere up there.
They're starting to make their way down here as well.
Yeah. So, trust me, I would love to go up and see if my family are in our home, but I think they're taken. And what makes it even worse is let's say even that we assume Mars Core is the one who has them. Mars Core, for all we know, could just be the face of this all. Who knows where they actually are?
Black site, millions of miles from Mega Tokyo.
Fuck, we don't even know if it's Mars Core.
Probably underground.
Ooh.
By the way, sometimes when you talk, the thing on your back goes up.
I know.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's a weight
Okay, just making sure.
it's a weight painting issue. We're trying to get that figured out.
True.
So it's like, for all we know, Mars Core could have been the one who took them, but they could be there next door. They could be at the Earth Union place. They could be in some secret Avalon place. Because if the Thousand Eyes really are everywhere and embedded in every organization, and if Fraudia is currently the running CEO, she has that much influence, they could be fucking anywhere, and I mean anywhere on this planet right now.
Yeah, but I don't want to sound like an asshole with this, but what is that paranoia gonna get you?
Well, that's
what I mean.
That's why I'm not trying to go to the surface yet. I guess I'm just hoping to hear from real Claudia and Michaela.
We'll hopefully hear from them relatively soon, but it's probably gonna be a bit.
Yeah.
I do hope that they're okay. The Annie especially, but
I just fucking got one of my kids back. I'm just a loser again.
No, a loser wouldn't be where you are now. A loser would be not here, I can tell you that much.
No, I meant I just lost one of my kids, and we just got her back. Like, one of my kids was taken by a bunch of spirit hunters. And she was hurt really bad. We only just got her back maybe a month ago. 2 months ago, maybe. And now she's gone again. Except now it's my whole fucking family.
That's rough, buddy.
Yeah.
I wish I could say I'm really digging for advice here.
It's nothing. It's alright. I get it.
Grass is always greener on the other side.
Nah,
Storm is
not having it.
darkest before it calms.
Yeah, shit, that ain't happening here.
I mean, you know, I'm trying, man. I really am. Look, if I was in your situation, if I was in your boots, in your shoes, I wouldn't be able to sit still. I mean, I can't sit still now. So I think your best bet as someone smarter than I, keep going on. Keep fighting, keep looking, keep existing for them, for their safety. And if things go just okay, they'll hopefully get better. I can't promise that. I'm not omnipotent, so I can't see the future on that one, but I have faith things will get better for a lot of you guys. You with your family, a few other people with their close ones. It's the best we can do right now, though.
Yeah. I know. You're right. It's just...
Of course I am. I'm always right.
I think I might just go up and clear my head for a little bit.
That's fair. Have a good doing that.
Thanks. Appreciate it. Too high. Alright. Swapping back to Sable for a little bit, Hoots. Sable got a text. Go into the bathroom. You alright?
Sorry, boss man.
What's up?
Few things. Well, want water?
Sure, please. No. Thanks. Oh, man. You happen to know if that Angela freak's gone?
I don't know. I don't even know what the hell she looks like.
Like long, like dark hair. Oh god. It's like long dark hair, like a full black, like armored suit with like claws and like weird, almost like canine like feet.
seen her once today. She stumbled into the bar.
Fuck.
I think she grabbed pretty boy in a suit. Dude who don't look like he's anywhere from here. I don't even know the kid. Dude plays with cars and stuff. She took an interest in him, but I don't know at all. I don't know nothing about that.
Well, what's going on, brother? How can I help?
Stuff I was talking to you about the other
Yeah.
day. Stuff's moved up. Don't be forging evidence. Pushing it forward.
Yeah.
Things are still moving. You remember this short girl? Like, she had like dark hair with teal in it and like 2 laser swords.
Dark hair, teal, 2 laser swords.
Yeah.
It doesn't immediately strike
Back on
me.
the transport.
Back on the transport. Dark hair, teal.
She had these big glasses on her face. And like the weird animal feet.
Fuck, come on. I feel like I should know. Was it Moxie? Moxie?
That sounds about right for her name.
Short, long ears.
Yeah,
Or big
very
ears.
long
Okay, yeah, Moxie. Yeah, what about her?
We saw her messing around the Earth inside, so we don't know if we can trust her on if she's ratting people out or if she's trying to get involved with that. Might go south with her, so keep an eye on that one.
Shit, really?
We just don't know. Saw her in Earth Union, and I saw her leave Earth Union, but I did not know what she may have said, who she may have talked to, or what she was doing in that compound, but she was in there.
I did get a thumbnail. I got a couple of thumbnails coded.
One person to keep an eye on.
Fuck.
Emily Fortune video. We're planning on pinning the death of our little Joe to the veteran hunter.
Okay. Okay, that's one face I'm not going to be too sad seeing get removed.
Well, pirates may go after him. Corpos that might look into it might get involved. Either way, 2 unrelated parties get a tip off from some footage that isn't exactly true. And man will probably win. Don't know, them drugged up, tagged out people. They're forced to be reckoned with, them weirdos. But if he survives, won't have answers for him. If he doesn't, murder off the street. But issue is, dude that's connected to them pirates will probably be long gone by the time that footage is out there and they start hunting that man. Won't know where he's going. But I do know his identity. At least who he's gonna be. I know this ain't much for you, but you'll be familiar enough with data shots. I'm gonna toss the chip over to him.
Well,
I'm really sharing that information now, but something happens to me, you at least have a lead to someone who is connected to the pirates. At least deeper end of the pirates. We need to get some evidence, something about one of these ladies that's deeper in there. There's at least someone you can talk to. You at least have some dirt to make him talk to, with his false documents and all that.
You need to be aware of something then. The pirates know who was up there.
What you mean?
Max nearly got killed this morning.
I remember that part. All her coughing her lungs out.
She had to spill names.
She said she didn't, but I didn't trust it.
So she said she spilled names. She had to, but she was then told to pick 3 of them to be the replacements for Zach. She didn't do that part. So just really be fucking careful, man. The reason why I asked about Angela is because I was in the Waffle House and she came creeping in and she tried to get my mask and pull it down. I pulled my head back like this. She made some comment about getting rid of it. I brushed and waved it off and just fucked off, but I went right back to my place and I hunkered down. I don't know if that's
Had my face on, but
yeah, don't worry, Cody. I'll get you the thumbnails.
grab that pretty boy's face, but I think she might be sizing up some people already on her own.
Yeah.
That pretty boy in a suit might be her next target, with him being where he is.
I just wanted to. I may have only just bought myself a little bit more time, but I'm worried that she's gonna remember and come back for round 2. I'm worried I might not be so lucky
Want
next
some
time.
crowds to change up your appearance.
I got some people willing to throw a few things at me.
You want my helmet?
I think I'll be alright, brother. I got some people offering me like wigs and shit, and I got some other clothes, so I'll probably just have to change it up a little bit.
Probably change it up a lot.
That's
And more than just what people got in their closet. Probably blend in more down here than anything.
I'm just in black clothes and a cheap face mask.
Black clothes that are pristine. Pretty hot.
Pristine? I don't know if I'd call this pristine. I've been creeping around the fucking sewers and shit these past few days. I mean, I use prestidigitation to try to get some of that shit off me, but this ain't pristine, brother.
You clean, and you ain't all tatted with a
Not
this
every,
shit only works 'cause half this shit's wasteland.
not everyone's
That helmet.
Look, I get we're in the slums. Not everyone's out here walking around in a potato sack.
I know not everybody's in a potato sack. You can tell. Frayed edges. Pretty thin fabric. Not by choice. Worn out pants. Fading at the knees. Weather. Use. Like actually shown.
I'll see what I can get, I guess.
I think I know a guy. I can swing by the market, get you some stuff that's a bit more tattered, a bit more weathered out. Might look a bit better on you.
I did pull some stuff up from the pancreas person. Probably just gotta throw some of that on.
Pancreas?
Yeah, I think they're a sloth. We'll wear the white mask, black robes. Talk really slowly. I fished through a box of shit that they had. They live in the tents right behind the building. I fished. I went through some of their shit. Yeah, I went through their stuff. They had some things.
Maybe change it up. I try and look for something techie. Cover up your face a bit better. I don't expect you to do all this. I can pull this shit out, get it replaced. I'm done it more than 3 times over in my lifetime, but we can try and figure it out. Would you be willing to get implants for your head?
That depends. One of the newcomers mentioned a wig, so I was just gonna throw that on.
Yeah, but the wigs can be yanked off, especially with someone who wants to get handsy like that chick.
I don't like the idea of any kind of implants. I really don't.
I get it, boss man. The shit wasn't my choice, but it's useful in a place like this.
We'll see, because I'm about to have no money. I'm making a deal with a group. I'm making a deal with a group out here. Someone who's related to just a bunch of people in the stacks. Non-pirates, to my understanding. They're not a gang, they're just people.
Toothless. Toothless.
No, not Toothless. Gumi? Gomi, yeah. Gomi. I'm working a deal. I'm working an angle with them.
They work at the bar. Too.
Yeah, I'm working an angle with them. It's gonna cost pretty much every credit I own, but I may have gotten some kind of backup lay low plan.
How much more are you needing for that?
I've got to the T.
I got the kit I need. I can front you the 2K that you might need if you really able to possibly get something implanted to help you out with your disguise, but not. Throw it back at me.
I can't do Magitech, brother. I'm sorry.
Don't blame me.
I'll.
I wouldn't be as deep in it if I chose.
I got a few avenues. I'll make it work.
Over in the market district, there's a just going to turn, gonna project it out through the net light. It's just gonna show an image of the stall. It's basically go down the market stall towards the middle, off towards the right side. Basically in the middle there's this like stall that has like some boxes on it.
Yeah.
And it's right in front of one of these doors that looks like there's more inside beyond that door. There's a dude working that stall with a bunch of guns and a bunch of other stuff. He's got some masks and some things you can pick up. Give him more of a style, and he can work you out with it. Nothing too crazy. Not too many creds. Something you can get off. Dude's name's Thomas. Maybe get something that's a bit more fit into this place, and might help a bit. But if you need the creds for that, I can pass you. It ain't much.
I'll fish through what I got. I think I should have at least something to help me pass. So I'll fish through what I picked up. I appreciate it though, man.
You've already paid, especially for this contingency plan. So, yeah, I'll toss it to you.
No, brother, I don't want to take this from you yet. I did get some stuff from that.
Just cheap. Ain't much. And I already got paid for a job that I did earlier, so. Use it.
Oh, is it that?
Don't
Is that that weird bar
save
thing?
it. Yeah, it was a little bit.
How much?
That's just 200. But that should be more than enough for an outfit from that guy.
Got it. Look, man. Here's what I can try to do for you. what I'm doing is a sort of a tit for tat. I'm not gonna lie to you, man. If Mars Cora is coming in and stomping their feet around, I'm worried that it's only, and if what you just told me about Moxie is true, I'm worried it's not a matter of if but when that these places get raided.
Look, it won't likely win, especially with who they are, especially with the fact that they've been picking up people's families off the street, apparently.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm looking to the wasteland, boss man. I ain't been out that long. It's the freest place. Hell, even when the corpos were stomping out high and mighty, they barely went out into the desert, and when they did, they left shit behind more often than not. There's any place to hide, it'd be out there more than here. But I know there's little we can do out there. I ain't gonna ask nobody to come with me. But there's only so long I can pay for this road trip and motel before I'm out on the street myself. If it gets that bad, I'm going to wasteland.
Look, I'll tell you what I'm doing. There's a spell that sages can have called Create Food and Water. It creates a lot of food and a lot of water. Of course, it needs to kind of all be used more or less in one sitting, but it's 45 pounds of food and about 30 gallons of water. It's a lot of fucking resources for down here. I'm making a deal. They shelter. I keep them fed. And I give them water. I gave them a little bit more of an extra in as well. Told them about the lag and its tainted nature. So they're aware. Look, I might be, I don't know how many people they'll be realistically able to take, but we might be able to have something.
You see, the air hypo that the veteran killer that's been huffing one of them.
Fuck is this?
Picked that up at one time. Don't know if it's lag. Might give some insight to what that kill is on.
Fuck. Clinic's across the street. Knowing the killer, it's probably Drive or Soul Sulfur.
Maybe. He's seeming to exchange them dog tags for him, because he has less when he leaves from the other side of the city. I think if it's Sulfur, probably exchanging the tags of veterans to the pirates for it. Something else. Not getting the drugs from something else around here. I just don't know what it is.
We know they're fishing. We know they're pushing sulfur through the aqueducts. We saw that firsthand. There's like some underground way to get in that they're using. I don't know exactly what they're doing, but that's how they're doing it. Where are people going? Ooh. Horse Canyon? Where the fuck are these people going?
Pretty weird ones. I don't got all the answers to it. But
So is that little extra?
trying to figure something out. Man, I'm glad you at least got a job of sorts lined up, but
I wouldn't really call it a proper job. I'm not really going to be getting paid for it. It's more of a shit hits the fan situation and I gotta bail. By the way, I got a pretty nifty leap from my balcony over to the ledge of the highway that runs above us. So if you gotta get up there, man. 8.
8. I gotta run. God. I can make it through hopping off that balcony and around.
Well, it's not a far jump. It's not far. And there's a little wall there. It's like a lip. It's like a lip here, wall here. You can jump, land there. If you were to cut across, there's a roof.
No. Come on. Come
Alright. Now, obviously, I haven't tried it for myself yet, but
Oh, wait.
Hmm.
Afraid of it. Yeah, no. I can take it.
oh, I'm yawning. I'm yawning, Hoots. I'm tired. Oh yeah, this is it. I always forget. Ooh, I'm tired and tired. Just I'm tired and I'm cold. Leap off this, catch on the rail there. There's the roof. Looks like you can even get into that building there. I think that tarp there is just kind of a temporary roof. You can slide down there and you're out the door and you're gone.
Alright. Let's move over the banister, slide down, get onto the next building over, and then go down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If you miss here and you just gotta keep going up, you can get to the roof. We've been taking a look. It's a little bit more risky, but you can get on the post right up there, the green advertisement on it from there. And you can kind of cut across. You can also walk around and you see the Nura advertisement, the purple one, that whole walkway. There's a spot you can walk over on the roof to get onto that portion. Carries you all the way across. However, that's going towards Earth Union territory, so can't promise it'll be as easy. Then again, you know,
there's stairs to go along the backs of the buildings down.
Yeah.
But still wouldn't recommend it. No. I mean, you're lucky enough. You can do it. You can.
Well, hover disc won't carry me that far.
Look, all you gotta do, you up here, and so the arch of your feet on the edge, on this corner, and you push all momentum straight towards that direction.
Yep.
Not about jumping up and over, jumping to.
Yeah. You're right.
Fuck. So you ain't worrying about height, you're just moving towards it.
Just going towards it. Yeah. Jeez. Of course, given all the cars floating around on the freeway right now, I'm not keen on giving it a shot, but yeah, that's the idea. Slide down there, and the person I'm trying to stay with is nearby, but oh, actually, you can see the fucking person I'm trying to stay at's down there. See the couch? Oop.
Yeah.
That's their spot. So I'd be there, make my way over. Oop.
Probably be heading to the ducks on that corner.
Could.
From there, just head to the wasteland.
Yeah.
I'm not heading that way, because, well, those are close, so...
Yeah, that's close to the
right in
pirates.
front of the pirates.
Yeah. And I'm not gonna lie, I know Max was trying to say that the pirates are apparently willing to help smooth things over if we were to scratch their back, so to speak. You know, I don't trust that shit for a second.
They ain't gonna smooth it over. They don't got the power too.
Well, not smooth it over. I'm sorry. That was a bad choice of words. It was they'd be willing to help keep things quiet, so long as we scratch their back.
the way they'd keep it quiet is by having us as attack dogs.
Or hell, not even just doing whatever the fuck they want at the cost of whatever it is. But then who's to say that a megacore won't swoop in and what, all of a sudden they're gonna stick to their morals? Gonna stick to their morals
leave us
and
high and dry.
Exactly. Fucking exactly. I know there's probably
At best, we'd been a platoon.
Yeah.
One of the most effective platoons that Moscow ever had. In this case, they had us. We're one of the best fighters from the airborne world's ever seen.
Yeah.
What if they want people like us indebted to them?
You could say that shit again. It's just ridiculous.
I also don't trust that Max didn't give some names.
No, I think she did. Well, I don't know about for the whole collaring part, but
I'm talking about the collar part.
yeah, I don't know. But she claimed that she said no, and that's why she was dangled. I don't know. I don't think Max would lie.
Probably gave names, but she just doesn't know what she's looking for.
Well,
See, the thing about her grabbing people's faces and trying to see what's underneath.
well, at this point now, if she does have our names, all she'd have to do is just a matter of fucking bam. You love you, Hope. Then all she has to do is just take what she just saw, go back to the fucking wanted list, and
Well, at least on my end, beyond the fact of who we work for and that being public knowledge, my face ain't really known much. You know, the fact it's changed a lot.
yeah. I'll try to grab what I can, but I'm also on the public registry for necromancers.
Yeah.
Just fucking ridiculous. So much shit.
No.
Too much shit.
We get split up. And I'm still fucking standing, of course.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to the wasteland.
Yeah, he's double wanted.
You need to find me. Viper and Snake. You know what my tattoos look like.
Yeah. Like I'll be
Keep
honest.
eyes for them.
I'll be honest with you. The idea of going to the wasteland is actually pretty enticing, but now when Zero and Jinx are MIA, can't do it.
I know. I don't want to run, but
what good are we
nothing
dead?
much I can do.
Yeah.
On my end, I'm a runner, so I can do stuff remote. Or at least I can still be of use from a distance.
Fuck, man. Black site. Trying to find a fucking black site now is like a needle in a haystack, where it doesn't even begin to touch bases of the idea that just because Mars Core may have been the ones to bag them, doesn't mean that they're still the ones who have them. Especially if what you-know-who said is true. If those eyes are everywhere, for all we fucking know, they could be in some Antarctica fucking base in Avalon or some garbage like that. They could be right next door. I don't fucking know.
8,000 feet under the earth. That's kind of the fucking problem. But
all we know is the face that did it. But if Radia has got her hands in all these different pies, who fucking knows where she did a handoff to?
well,
If
the
she
problem
did.
is, it's not just her.
Yeah. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, she's the face of it, but the moment that they're all behind closed doors, who knows where the fuck they end up? Or who gets them?
Well, we're a platoon against a hidden army, alongside the fact that we have to keep out of the public eye of all the corporates. So, yeah, it's kind of fucked. Pretty fucked.
What do you think? Yeah, me too, buddy. I miss her. I miss Joe. I miss when things weren't so fucking terrible. But then again, I guess I don't actually remember a time where things weren't at least a little fucked up. The worst way.
I don't remember.
Before the war.
Only enough it was after 3.
After?
That was before the ed. Yeah.
Oh. I don't know if I'd call...
Look, I'm just a fucking old man. Lived through it. But family, it's over in the U.S. back in 3. Before Mosgore was a big ass thing, before Peace Corps was its own corporation, before Earth Union was even formed. We ended up in Japan a little while before I ever met you. And you remember what I used to fucking look like?
I do. You looked like a proper synth.
Yeah. Back in those days, we earned money just remove us.
Yeah.
Throughout north and south side.
Used to have fun shooting up the bot shop.
I'm talking about before even that. I was still flesh and blood.
Yeah, fortunately that was before when I knew you.
Yeah, that's before really any of y'all motherfuckers knew me. Didn't know Merrick. Didn't know none of y'all. All I ever knew about Mid-City was the fucking crazy shit that went down. Nah, I was in North Side. A family business was moving people around the apartments and little complexes. It was on the job. Them 2 cars crashed into each other and landed on me.
Fuck, man.
Boy, I haven't met y'all. The fridge I was carrying didn't help, but, you know.
Details, right?
Yeah.
Look, man.
I know the fuck thing, boss man. You remember the fuck shit. The little things that go to it. A lot more than in the faces of family sometimes.
Yeah. Brother, if you go, I don't blame you. It'll leave us one Netrunner shy. Me, Armorn, Firefly, and Leon.
Boss man, just because I leave, don't mean y'all won't
I know.
have access to my...
But well, like here, like in the here, you know?
Yeah. That part I know.
It's just...
I don't want to.
I know, man. No, but you gotta do right. You gotta live, you know? You gotta live. I ain't faulting you.
I'm only gonna live my life so we can get this shit fixed. Because I ain't running from what I've done.
I know, man. Look, I ain't questioning you. That's the bottom line. I get it. I'm saying I get it. It's just... Fuck, I just want to... Just something, man. Just something. Tell me they're alive, or some kind of location, a ping, a fucking something.
Yeah.
Just, God.
I don't want that.
I'm sitting here going fucking stir crazy. There's only so long I can sit here and check my phone and see if the message that I sent almost a week ago has been received. Which ain't even been read. None of them are being read.
I can sympathize, boss man.
Now I'm down here. I'm not getting involved in the pirates if I can fucking help it. I know that.
6-foot ball, boss man.
No, I don't want to. And I know that they'll rat our asses out if they get the opportunity to do so. That money talks. Mars Core is one of the better ones off. All it'll take is one person to go up to Mars Core and say, hey, I have an anonymous tip to give you. Bam. Whole raid. Whole fucking army down here. We're done.
Don't help that most of the people around us can't be covert to begin with.
No, that's understandable, Chisba. Sable believes.
Sticking and remembering the codes. Just fucking yelling each other's names out in the middle of the fucking street.
Yeah.
I don't want to abandon y'all. I really fucking don't, but...
Probably be wrapping up here
There's
soonish,
little I
chat.
can fucking do
Boots.
beyond what I've already been doing. And I ain't getting pointed in no direction. I'm just earning money. It's not even about the fact that I fucking want it either.
Man, I've been scraping.
Oh, shit.
I've been scraping to get my shit together. 3 times I had to go back and completely redo all the runes I've had. 3 fucking times. And I almost had to sell more, but Hurst was a generous soul and was able to spot me the difference to get me what I need. I was trying to go to the fucking loan shark, but his business is under renovation. The shrine's apparently under lockdown, and
You talk to the tattoos?
I was going to talk to her. Now that I got the money for it, I was gonna go down and talk to her.
I ain't seen her at all. But
I thought she was around. I was gonna talk to Leon. We'll see if Leon knew. Yes.
Well, something else. Ain't she the face of that fucking tattoo shop in Mid-City?
Yeah, it's my understanding.
Probably shouldn't be walking around.
No, yeah, that's a good point. Probably laying low. I was gonna probably talk to her tomorrow. Get with Leon, talk to her tomorrow. Hmm?
There's Eli.
Yeah, I was about to say. I might go down and
Cherry. That one goes by Cherry down there.
Cherry.
One that's with him. Lady.
Okay. Cherry lady. Sorry. Alright, I'm sorry.
That's such an old ass.
Yeah, no, it fucking is. It is. Alright. I might go down and do a sweep. Just take a peek around, make sure everything's alright. I've grown paranoid, and so sometimes it helps me just kind of clear my head, do an up and down walk real quick. If you want to come with, you can, but I'm not going to be doing anything too crazy. I might be looking to actually turn in here pretty soon. I might crash in about another 10 or so minutes.
Goat's Dome, maybe.
Yeah. Let's see what's...
She said she has ink if you need it, but I don't know anything about that voodoo hoodoo. I know. All I know is all I know.
No worries, man. You do your thing, alright? I'm probably just going to do a sweep and maybe call for the night. Meet her first thing tomorrow.
Yeah.
If you see Leon, tell him I said hi. Tell her I said hi too.
If I fucking see him, boss man.
Yeah, of course.
Seen Leo around anyway.
Is that
Bell?
Oh, is Bell? Is Bell what he's going by?
Yeah.
Shit.
Gotta keep that one in mind too yourself.
No, I didn't even know it.
That too early.
I don't know what some people's are. I'm still learning.
I mean, you being Neon.
That shouldn't be here.
Said that in a weird way.
Thank you. I don't need to pay for these pictures, do I?
You've already been charged. Ha ha ha.
You never
In all
did?
my years in this fucking little island, ain't ever seen Fuji.
Never?
Honestly, I think if I end up out there going through the sands, I think I might travel north to it.
I think you should. One of those places that anybody who comes over here should see at least once, I think.
I don't know if it's still standing. That's the problem, though.
Might be knocked down a few kilometers or two, but Fuji stands strong.
The wasteland goes out a bit that way. I just don't know how much of it's still there.
Nah. If anything, maybe he just gained a few pounds and got a little wider.
Why are you talking about me now?
Nah, you're fine, man. You're fine.
Man, I'll be hitting them Twinkies like
You
it's
guys
no
are
one's
here.
business.
Can you feel the love coming from that shot?
Huh?
The fuck? Pretty sure that's still
is coming from
copyright.
behind that curtain.
You know, not gonna. No, you know what? That's them. Congrats. We're protection.
Yeah. And don't get sued by Disney. I think that thing's still like copyright for the next 60.
You hear wow wow.
Jesus Christ.
Good.
Just keep me away from that. Whatever's going on in there.
Look, as long as you don't hear an impact gun, you're good.
That. You know what?
Speed's too much for anybody to handle. Even the size going.
Okay.
Sounds that, and from all the sounds, those with Magitech, enhancements, like for ears or whatnot, we'll know that was a synth doing all kinds of weird shit back there.
I do not have any of those, so I'm good.
I got nothing fancy in my
All those that have hung around synths enough times will know that.
So, sounds like they're getting pretty freaky at the shop over there, so ignore any weird noises. Oh,
Don't worry
you'll
about it.
know. You'll know.
You'll hear immediately. Also, that's not the lady that I thought it was. That's a different one. Seen them in the clinic, but I don't know who the hell that is.
Cherry, you said they call him?
Cherry? Nah, that's not Cherry. Cherry's more well endowed and a bit more melanin.
That's Cherry. Okay. Alright. Gotta be a little careful going to that spot back there. I guess my first day I didn't make a very good first impression, so.
It's fine. I'll just show you where Thomas is at.
Alright, fine.
We don't need to make a sweep in.
Goop. Is that a question mark? Like goop? Oh no, is that goop 4? I couldn't tell. The graffiti on the wall. Blame Max for being a goober. Max is not a goober.
That one. With the red lanterns right there.
Gotcha.
In the middle.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah. Normally Thomas is out front of that thing, but I think he might have packed up.
Yeah, I don't
They
doubt
got
it.
guns, they got weapons, and they got some kit you can pick off for a few hundred creds, so.
Alright.
That's where I got all this. Well, not this. He flicks at the mono wire across his face.
Okay,
Got some
shit.
scrap mono wire.
Keep an eye out then. Appreciate it.
Ain't no thing about one.
I'm getting pretty tired, Hoots. So I think this Hoot might be looking to call it a night here pretty soon. Unless something crazy pops up, but otherwise I think we might turn in a little early. What's up?
You know if they got any actual stable medication around down here?
Like actual meds? I'm gonna be real. If anywhere is gonna have it and have it be at least kind of decent, it's gonna be the clinic. But I don't doubt that you got junkies and fiends crawling all over that place. So
Yeah. Adderall's literally prescription meth, but it's the only way I can keep straight head all day.
yeah, that's all I'd say then, man. If you can get with the clinic, maybe they'll be able to slide you some. But I don't doubt that they're probably pretty low on that kind of stuff.
Probably.
You know, though, there may actually be. I didn't tell anybody really this. I've been kind of out today. Gomi was actually trying to put some people up for a job. I think Gomi can get supplies from Mid-City. They got a box. They were expecting us some recreational aids, we'll call it, that they were expecting to come in from I guess the Mid-City area. Remember that little corner area by the corporate docks? Go through that hole in the fence and go down. There's a box that's waiting to be picked up over there. Gumi.
Gummy, I don't. Speak with that redhead shot girl. She's actually someone that's apparently not on the list and can go up into Mid-City.
I believe it.
They might be one of the safer ones to be able to do this job, and they're looking for the Kriz to begin with, so
yeah,
they might be able to take that.
But it also could be an avenue for you if you need to get anything from up there, though I can't say it'll be perfect. Go to sleep? Yeah,
The disguise of Vibe has been going well, but I don't have ID. But makes sense for a wastelander not to have it.
Well, the only part that worries me, it's not so much the idea of you poking your head around the corner, grabbing the box, and going. It's that Mars Corps is probably surveilling the bitch.
Yeah. We can definitely work on that. Who the fuck?
I think it's Jaeger. Not much. I was actually probably getting ready to turn in for the night.
Oh, busy day?
A little
bit. It's
Can't
been
be stomping in the sewers. Getting these weird little lizard sharks.
after our
Oh, the street sharks.
after our little thing in there, I decided to go lay low for a bit, but I haven't been sleeping very well recently, so
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'll be selling some of my drinks to these people. They'll be adding that to the menu soon.
nice. Alright, it's good to hear.
Money.
Yeah, for real.
They'll be bitter, sweet, and tart one. So just have that for those.
Alright, boss man.
That being said, oh,
Too much information today.
You want,
Problem for everyone.
you want me to try and poke Gomi about this? Tell him that you sent me?
yeah. Remember that spot I said? Head there, the couch. Head there. Alright.
I'll try and give that a count.
I'm probably gonna crash though. I'm starting to get really tired.
Yeah.
That's fine. I'll give you some information later.
Yeah, just come knock tomorrow or something, right?
Yeah.
You guys take care, alright?
Yeah. Smack our bell and goat whenever. I don't give a shit. Make sure he ain't dead.
Yeah.
I want him getting shot up in the streets.
Yeah, Hoots, I'm starting to drag. I'm starting to get real tired. And it's right around end of session, so probably just gonna play it safe, turn in for the night. I'm tired, Hoots. One last peek. Ooh. We'll go up to the room, we'll lay down, and then just to make sure that we're like out of character, or considered out of character, I'll probably respawn and call it a night. I'm tired. I don't know what it is with me today specifically. I'm just tired. I'm tired. There we go. C8. Hi, Asu. I'm gonna be probably turning in for the night, unless you got some crazy shit going on.
There is a little thing that Val is needed for. Pokes fingers together.
Oh fuck. Okay. I can swap to Val then. What's up? Or
Alu will find you.
I. Okay. Is this like a right now, holy fuck, immediately thing? Would it be recommended for it to be no fuck immediately thing?
Probably.
Alright, Val it is. I lied.
Pat, I hope you enjoy.
What the fuck do you mean by that?
Boop.
Oh boy. Alright, I guess we're sticking in it a little bit longer, Hoots. What the fuck did you do, Asu? What the fuck did you do, Asu? As you enter your room, yeah, you're not wrong, Hive. Well, alright, Hoots, here comes Val. Oh boy. Oh fuck. What did you do? Well, I can't act like Val knows to go looking for Alu, so I guess we'll just have Val kind of come out here and just have a seat for a second. Yeah, we're going to do that. We're going to have a seat for a second. I guess we'll start a little bit of the wrap up here then.
Go.
Hey, evening. Ooh, hold on. God, excuse me, Hoots. Your hoot is tired. Fuck, your owl is tired as fuck. Alright. So, what an interesting night. So we, got to see a little bit more of like the culture of the slums here. But I don't know. I think we dodged a bullet as Sable, I'll be honest. I think we dodged a bullet. That was scary. That was a really scary moment with Angela. Sable did not want to be there. He didn't want to be any part of it. The shit was scary. Val went around. Val was there more for insurance, though, it felt like. 2K, now Sable is once again flat fucking broke at 0. Val is tempted to get herself some kind of tier 2s. No, look though, she's probably gonna go for Sable as soon as she sees him. Yeah. So like, the problem is I'm not a great model maker. I could go in. I could throw something together for Sable. I could go throw something together for Sable tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. We'll just walk around. I mean, if we don't see Alu, then I don't know, guys. I'll be honest. I am tiered. I am tiered. I am a tiered tower. Fuck, place is dead. Where is everyone? Anybody at the bar?
Nah.
No.
Trying to find lovely little girl, man. Don't worry. You know where a little shark be staying?
No, unfortunately. Not offhand. I'm sorry.
Val gets a ping.
Nope.
So it will actually be Alder's Netrunner name, which is Grimkeeper, and it'll say, I have news, and you're not gonna like it. Can we talk?
Fuck. I am outside the Insomnia Hotel right now. Where is best?
So he's go.
Oh, God.
He's gonna simply message, go to A4.
A is that building, right? Okay. Shit. Got a message that someone's got information for me, and it's apparently not good. Fuck.
Dang.
When it rains, it fucking pours. Yeah, it's alright, man. I guess I'll go find out. Take care, alright, man. Just good luck to you.
I'm gonna figure it out.
We'll give him a second. Oh boy. Oh, she liked Zach as a pet. Probably saw the books he was in with Sable. Possible. Totally possible. Those fan fictions? What do you think, Angelos? Yeah, no, it's possible. Dodged a bullet, but for how long? My thoughts exactly. Tonk, tonk, tonk. Hey. Yeah, thank you. Oh shit,
So
what?
when you come in this house, I'm gonna tell you it smells wonderful in here. It smells like stewy.
Oh god, this is the nicest I've had a place smell in
If you
fucking
would
forever.
like, have a bowl.
Oh, really? God, thank you, please. Haven't had much good food in a while either. Well, what's wrong though? What's going on? May I serve myself?
Yes, and also I hope you know Alu took the fucking barrels and big chairs in this room because he was tired of these.
Amazing.
Think.
Go ahead and sit on any barrel you want.
I won't sit neat on your bed, so just pop a squat here. Alright, what's going on?
Well, I made it to the waste. An update on Lefty.
Okay.
Lefty's gone.
Fuck, really?
She woke up and she immediately moved. Took the eggs with her too.
Okay, so she's still alive, just
No idea where she went though was the problem.
fuck, okay. Truly not great, but
That's
got
not the worst of it.
Oh boy. Okay.
Because I want to tell you first because of the situation. If I haven't told anyone else, and I think Jaeger's the one who went with me, so he's probably only told his partner.
Okay.
We went to the waste, and Ruth's group was in a frantic when we got there, which we thought maybe something happened. Maybe the matriarch woke up and attacked people.
Sure.
We got to it. One of the people came up to us, explained that no, Mars Corps came in and took her.
Okay. So, okay. Well, it confirms the suspicion that I had. I tried sending out lines to God and everybody, but no responses, so that just
But
confirms
the
it.
reason I wanted to bring this up is because there's another problem.
Oh,
None
yeah.
of the other Wasteland clans know that she's missing right now.
Ooh.
None of the other ones know. Particularly because if they knew, they'd immediately go try and attack Mars Corps. Thanks to the sandstorm, I sent some of Ruth's group to these scrap areas so they could start sending people out so it still looks like everything is fine.
Okay. Oh, fuck.
Currently, though, it seems that Mars Corps is putting a very hard crunch on everybody. Because I think at this point, anybody who had anyone back in Midtown is probably gone.
My whole family, everybody, husband, kids, even the synth, everyone, gone. I haven't had a message from my husband or kids, and I haven't even gotten a received message. Everyone's out. Spoke to Hrist, and her people are gone. The shrine's in lockdown. Nobody in or out.
More than likely because they know of the connections that we have with the spirits.
Yeah.
And the spirits can't really interact with anything outside. Currently, though, it seems more than likely, since you've lost more people, they're going to try and push really hard to get you to come out.
I'm not gonna lie, if they dangle my family in front of me, I don't think I can say no.
You're going to go for it. The problem is the moment you do, everyone else is screwed. We're going to have to find some type of connection to help us out. And I'm wanting to, seeing that you've been able to talk to more of the group, has anyone thought of any connections we could go to?
Think. We know that there's a few people here on our end. I think our shark anima friend who has eluded the list. So they may be able to maneuver more freely. So if possible, we may be able to utilize them as some kind of eyes on the mid-city surface, if it is confirmed.
I will say me and our are just kind of already known through mid-city and the slums. We've literally been going to mid-city and the slums ever since we've been going here for months, so we can't really hide who we are.
Yeah. Contacts. Mama Ruth would have been the one for the wasteland. God. Val wasn't involved in a whole lot this season.
It seems they're trying to cut us off in every way. And if push comes to shove, I will make a contact with somebody.
I'm trying to think. Can't use Charlie because the shrine's locked down. Can't use Hubby because he's gone. Can't use... Can't get in contact.
Oddly enough, the biggest people that we could possibly get any good with right now is the people here in the slums. They have so many eyes and ears and everything. The problem is, of course, is trying to not get on the bad track with the pirates. No offense, some of our group has done horrible at that.
I'm not looking to get involved with those turds.
Well, currently we'll have to be on good terms with them one way or another because right now the culprits don't fully go in here and don't do a full sweep is because of the gang control here.
I'm just trying to lay low from both. Money will talk, and I don't see them as the kind to stick to their morality or their word if enough credits are thrown out at them to sell us out.
Oh yes, no, of course not.
Then the hammer's gonna fall.
Yep. Sadly, we need to either work with the pirates or at least get enough to where we can have more eyes and ears.
The only other person I can even begin to think about would be Cosmos.
Cosmos is pretty much working as probably a triple agent at this point.
Yeah. So I don't know.
If push and shove really come down to it, I will make a call to somebody.
Who?
Another corporation.
Pisco?
Yes. If push comes to shove, I might have to contact them. More so, they'd probably be more on our side because of the situation.
Shit, what about Quincy?
Quincy is part of Pisco.
Yeah.
Doesn't fully like Pisco, but
Yeah.
I do have his number as well.
Might be worth, maybe. Unless his ass got taken too, but if he's with Peace Co., they'd be risking a lot for that.
They probably wouldn't have taken him because of that.
Yeah. Let me think then. Okay. People. Most people I can think of are either MIA, gone, or...
Pretty much we're on tight when it comes to allies. We're very much going to have to work with each other and keep each other in the loop of many things.
Yeah.
That is the biggest thing we need to do. Currently, right now, though, I'm pretty sure more than likely Jaeger and you will probably handle most of the information about with the Mama Ruth situation. Since you guys do have a few more friends than I do with some of the people, it might be able to pass on better. And also, you know, hopefully keep those people from doing something stupid, of course.
There is
I know
another...
everyone's emotions and tensions are extremely high. Apologies.
No, you're right. They are. I know people are getting stir crazy. I'm one of them, but I'm not trying to lose my head. But two things I gotta say. First thing is, I just hope that we can get something in time, because if they dangle my family in front of me, I seriously don't know if I can say no. But the other thing is...
Yes? No, continue.
I'm worried that Mars Core might just be the face of what's going on. We know that, based on what Annie Oakley told us, there are eyes everywhere. As soon as those people are taken, even if we see Mars Core agents taking them, once they're behind closed doors, who knows what she at the top is orchestrating with who and where amongst the corporations. I mean, after all, they were able to throw up that doubly sized Genesis in, what, a couple years? Not even? They were able to... There's only one way I could even begin to fathom them being able to do something like that, and it's if they had the manpower of all the corporations jamming their heads together to make something like that happen. I'm worried that they used Mars Core as the most obvious, target, rounded up all of our people, and then the moment everything was hush-hush, out of sight, out of mind, they could be fucking anywhere right now, not even possibly in Mars Core territory.
It depends on who is more valuable for which corporation. And if when you think of it that way,
Unless Pisco Signal...
have
Nah.
to deal with those corporations
Well, that would mean the Pope is gone bad. Well, you know what I mean.
I don't think anyone really has too many issues with other corporations. Unless, of course, corporations.
I just worry that there may be sites that are, of course, black sites, but the ones that are owned by different corporations that they could spirit people away to, so that we would, understandably assume, okay, it'd be like a Mars Core black site, but in reality they shuffled them to Antarctica for an Avalon one, or Russia for an Earth Union one, or wherever,
The problem is we don't have enough eyes to go and look into the
Sure.
net. Wait, we do.
The net?
We have the net group that's here in the slums. If we can get enough of them on our side, we can definitely get some people to get in and look. Some of the slums people are some of the best net runners because they have to be on high alert when doing their job. They're more than likely some of the people we could get to and probably get some eyes. This would narrow down possible searches if our friends and family have been set to black sites.
I would. You could do a lot of backtracking from that.
Currently, though, these netrunners are very much, they only look at right now the money right now. And currently, that's not what we have, but we do have some skills that they could definitely need on certain jobs.
God. I'm trying to think. Flight manifests, fucking orders, emails. That would be a big one, emails. If we could get an email from Claudia, roughly within the time span of her pushing out her orders, if there was an email, or a text, or there's got to be some kind of paper trail. This couldn't have all been purely word of mouth. There has to have been something put out for a scale of this operation. It's impossible that there wouldn't be something. Fuck, if we could
The
get...
other thing is, of course, the other problem is the one group. I ain't saying its name because I don't want more issues with that. But the one that she brought up.
The eyes.
The big A one. I've also realized because of their influence and how she described it, that's the other problem. If they're working with her,
Yeah.
that's it. But I know for a fact, Alpha 1 is not working with them. The quotation marks are there. He is using them. Because he doesn't seem like the type of person to work with others. I'm pretty sure you've seen that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Very much. With him, we can pretty much cross him out on actually even helping with any more situations. Unless something piques his interest.
Right.
Currently, though, it seems that we're at a lot of...
Excuse me, Hoots.
In a box, and there's
Excuse me, Hoots.
in front of it. Not even good cheese. Gonna be honest.
What about if we could just find a spot for our netrunners? What if our netrunners could...
Well, I actually have one of the pillars. One of the boxes.
Like, what if
The problem is, you need an area that has that type of technology. That's the only problem. There's only one location here that has the hookups.
Oh, where's that?
It's the corner, I think it's called the Cat's Cradle.
Oh,
But you can only access it as Netrunner.
Oh, well, don't you think we could get maybe you, Hunter, Firefly, fucking Cole, bunch of you guys to kind of get together and maybe go check the place out?
Where would you want to check out, though? Where are we going?
I'm not netrunning. I'm not as netrunning literate. I wasn't. Is this Cat's Cradle like a place?
Yeah, we can. It's literally. We need that place to be able to plug into the net in general.
Yeah. So, I mean,
we can go there. It's here in the slums.
We'd have to start. At least, again, this is just what I'm assuming. We'd have to start with backdating to after Claudia left from the ship. When she came up to the Genesis, her and the Fae Embassy representative, when they had their moment, they separated. I think if we started there, and you guys were able to dig up any kind of record, because if she was going to start moving parts, it probably was going to be there.
Also, since the Fae Embassy immediately said they were going to start taking... Oh, you're right, it would have been there. Because the Fae Embassy said they'd be closing gates, meaning that's a lot of technology that's just going to go gone.
Yeah.
That's the case.
Do you hear that, or am I crazy?
Well, then, like...
Sorry, I thought I heard some kind of like bassy like reverb, like a drone was flying by.
That'd be interesting. Also, we do have somewhat of a key thing here.
Am I crazy?
I want you to know there's actually only two ways to get out of this one spot. One, of course, the eldest you would think would be right there. No, all the way around.
Oh.
There's also a gate right here. Oddly enough, it's the only place that's lit up.
Huh. Jeez. Alright, good to know.
But I want to point out something. That top one, you see at the very top for the pillars over there. That's where the main netrunner lives, where they do a lot of their jobs. That is somebody we have to get in good with.
This whole time I forgot to update my status. I'm not the netrunner type, but if you guys would be able to get that done, it would really fucking help us with some kind of direction. From there, we'd be able to backtrace and see when movements would be done. Because if I'm thinking about this correctly, she would have left, gone back to the surface, pushed out the orders, and detailed in the orders who was to bring who where, and then...
Oddly enough, they're right there.
Yeah, I've been staring... Yeah, I've been staring at it.
No, there's a reason they're right there.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, one of their buildings.
They have certain carriers that come in and out every day.
Fair.
I've been monitoring when those carriers come out. Because, think about it, there's only certain carriers that can go into the main culprit.
Right.
If they were taking people, they would need the civilian ones, or the containment ones that they use for transporting prisoners.
Yeah, yeah.
I've only seen a few go in and out.
Okay. If we'd be able to grab those manifests, that would be huge. And we know the...
The manifests would probably be the better ones to see where they're going. But again, if we can get one email or text from that day, we can see when everything happened. When shipments are happening. And even technically, a time point when everyone was being rounded up.
Yeah. From there... Because it's very likely that she's orchestrating everything at the head of it, pushing out exactly where these people need to go. Okay. Well, I guess it's gonna be your guys' dog and pony show. I'm happy to help where I can, but I am not a netrunner.
It's fine on that point. What I do need you to do is, since you're closer to Hurst, more than likely I want you to talk to her.
Hurst
More
is,
so, I need you to also... Yeah, that's what I mean. She's not doing good. More
she's
than
not
likely is
here.
you. Where is she?
She used a coin to allow her to instantly transport herself inside of the shrine.
She's not back, is she?
I don't think we're gonna see her.
Anyway, that's all the freak out I'm gonna have right now. Got no time for it with all this stuff happening.
Yeah.
Apologies.
No, don't be. Trust me, I understand.
Okay, with this in mind, then. Also, if you're ever hungry, just come over here.
Yeah, I probably will, honestly. I saw what we hunted today, quote unquote, and I'd most definitely rather take what you have.
You guys caught street sharks, right?
Uh-huh.
So, there's only one part on there that's actually edible.
Oh
It's on
boy.
the belly area.
Nice. Good to know.
Alright, with this in mind, then. Oh, yeah, deep crap. Anyway.
We're at a water chat. Hoots. We're at a water hoots.
To the netrunners and saying, oh, Hurst is gone. I didn't know that.
It just happened today. She said she was going to talk to a handful of people and be gone.
And she's not back yet.
I don't think she's going to be back. I think this is a one-way trip. She's going to go to the shrine, and because the shrine's on lockdown, she'll have to be there to lay low. Maybe God, no, she's still in the shrine. Maybe we can get a message to her. If you can.
Well, I guess I could ask Georgie to see if she's there or not.
I don't think she can do much net running from there, but maybe you'd be able to. I don't know, maybe she can use the coin to come back. I don't know, but it seemed from the way she was describing it like it was a one-way trip.
It was a one-way trip, probably in a situation. Okay, well, I guess it's probably time to start telling everyone the situation with the Mama Ruth, because currently that does put a crunch on us, because Mama Ruth's group can't just keep it quiet forever.
Sure.
The other clans are eventually going to be like, well, where's your boss?
Yeah,
where's our boss?
Yeah.
My clan doesn't really, since they're new, they don't really have much of a stake in here, so I've already informed them, hey, we need to help, because currently there's still 2 undead matriarchs in the wastes.
Really?
Yes, there's still 2 of them.
Great.
And I think that's why the mother moved, is because she sensed they were probably close.
Fucking wonderful. Okay.
So, there is going to be a hunt eventually, though, on them.
Oh boy.
So, I'm going to be notified when that happens.
Got it.
Pretty much, the people from Mama Ruth are going to give us the information from... I don't know if you've met her. There's an old lady down there at the bazaar. She has, like, weird scales on her and such. She sells the safest food to get. Get stuff only from her when it comes to food.
Got it. Okay. Otherwise, I'll just come to you.
She's also going to be giving the information to us. Yes, I buy a lot of stuff from her. But that's where I'm going to get the information from the waste. So, once that is, I'll inform you on what they've given us and see if we can do something. Because currently, I also know there's a... The reason why I wanted to get back sooner is because the lag situation. The problem. There's so many people that haven't had access to actual good badges of lag. I'm a doctor. I know I shouldn't fucking say anything about this, but people need this at this point. You can't. There's no cure for it right now.
No, go ahead.
The problem is, we need healthy sandworms, and they were nearly fucking wiped out because of the fucking
F1 garbage.
wizard. Yes. And now the problem is there's still 2 out there, still making sick babies, and unless I can find a way to use life magic on those babies, we're not going to have any healthy sandworms.
Right.
And you say, oh yeah, no, here's the bigger problem. You know what sandworms eat? Have you ever seen those giant humanoid bugs in the desert?
Yeah.
Well, guess what? The sandworms eat those guys.
Yeah.
Because those particular creatures like to hive mind large human populations.
The bugs hive mind people.
Yes. Yes, they do. So they can't run away when they eat you. Or they just kind of have you stand there when the babies eat you.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't need to fucking know that. Oh boy.
That's the reason why the sandworms are so important, is because there is
They keep those
huge one
fuckers in
that
check.
They keep those in check. They make sure the earth is still, like... It may be a desert out there, but with the sandworms constantly going very deep and back up to eat, they bring nutrients back up to the topsoil.
Right. Well...
So there's that problem.
Yeah,
We
this...
have a Domino's right now.
Yeah, this is, you know... this is a lot.
Come over, I'm gonna hand you like one of those trays, like, you know, takeout boxes that has different foods, some veggies and juices. Who is that?
Oh, it's the fucking Exodus. That's what that noise is. Sorry, Okay, never mind.
The shit out of me, you're not gonna...
Sorry. Yeah.
What is that?
What is what?
What is over there? I can't focus enough on seeing what the fuck arcade is.
I don't see anything.
Okay, please. Okay, good. I hope not.
I also just could be a blind fuck, but I don't see. Whoa. Where are you looking at? Am I stupid? Is it over in the shantytown?
No, it's in the where the tubes are. I see people over there, but I can't focus.
Oh no, I definitely can't see them. Never mind. Well, I mean, like, I can't, like, yeah, like, see them, so,
But okay, me.
Alright, sorry,
well,
yeah, the noise was the deep engine rumbling from the Exodus.
Oh, that thing.
Okay.
Well, you now have a box that has good meats, it has some veggies, and it has some 2 juices. Careful, one of them is very tart.
Thank you, I appreciate it. I got a lot to think
Pass
about.
out?
What's up?
Go to the hotel and pass out?
I think so. I have a lot to think about. Thank you so much for this, and
Alright.
thank you for the information. Fuck,
Yes, I'll
goddamn.
be starting to pass it out, so good luck.
Thank you. You take care, alright? Wow. Okay, so suspicion confirmed. Val figured something happened to Mama Ruth, but to just straight up kind of hear, oh yeah, Mars Core got her. That's like, ooh, that's not good. Mama Ruth is not a slouch. So if Mars Core got her, then ooh, something bad's happened. Yep. You okay?
Yes.
Okay.
I was texting.
Got it. Got it.
Tim, did you get my message, by the way?
I did.
Okay, cool. Don't worry about getting on him, you be Val.
No, I'm actually about to go turn in, so I would just say Sable would tell them, like, okay,
Good
come.
night, chat. Good night, chat. Good night, chat.
Oh my god. Jesus.
Sorry,
You're fine, you're fine. Good night. Alright, goobers. Unless some crazy shit happens now, we're gonna turn in. No, this should be... Okay, so that's 1. 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, we'll go in here, do a sweep, see if any of the DMs are here. Nope. Okay, we're gonna respawn now. Call it a night. Okay. Oh, I'm tired. Well, you know, as Val enters the room, fuck you, turtle. No, I'm just kidding. Ooh. Okay, so, you know, wow, this was definitely a lot of setup. Now they do always try to have more happen. They always do typically try to do more on Fridays because that's when people are more readily available to do things. But man, more setup. And now at the very end of the night, we kind of struck in on a point that I hadn't really thought of as either Sable or Val. I know you kind of hear me mimicking points, so, you know, that's just one thing or another, but it's like, ooh, like, yeah, like, what about this, what about that? It's like, you know, if we could just go right back to the top and just see what, if anything, was sent, we can narrow it down, we can wedge it down. Sable is worried about Angela. Val is worried about Mars Core, like her family. I mean, kind of want to be wined and dined, but I guess, you know what, Turtle? RP beats you with a hammer. Let's call the id back at this point. Pfft. Well, the id are gone. They're all one group again, but it's under a different. It's under new management. Whew. Spooky stuff. Spooky stuff. I'm. God, I don't know what they're gonna do this intermission. I'm genuinely worried about this intermission, I'll be honest. Fuck. Hi. Hi, Wendy jump scare. You caught me just as I was tabbed out reading my chat, my hoots.
Tell Turtle there is going to be some craziness during the intermission.
There you go, yeah, there you go, Turtle. You heard it here first, from right from God's mouth. Oh man, dystopian society got hands. Well, there you go, Turtle. You heard it. Heard it right from God's mouth. You're right. Lot of stuff. Yeah, so well, of course, Sable is scared for his boss and for Jinx, of course. Val is scared for her family, and she's afraid of what Mars Core could do or what they could be doing. Getting the Netrunners involved in this capacity is actually probably the best idea. If it would feel to both Sable and to Val, getting involved with the pirates would be a band-aid solution. Sable doesn't want to get involved with the pirates because, well, for one, he's scared of Angela, but also he would suspect that the pirates could just, the moment that they're outed, game over. Val knows that she's kind of unique. She knows that she's kind of unique looking. So Val is just afraid of getting involved with the pirates at all, because who's to say that they just won't ID her, turn their back on her, like do whatever. It's all sorts of bad news stuff. So we'll be playing it by ear, seeing about getting involved. There is something I will have to check with the admins about, right? So there's a strict rule for obvious reasons. If you have two characters, your two characters really can't interact with each other. So like, I can't have Sable come and tell Val and say, hey, by the way, Max was told to give up the names to Cervantes, and also there was like these 3 names that she wanted to get, but I can't have them do that. But Hrist wanted Val to possibly have a shelter to take cover from, so we'll have to see how that works. Should get a unique necromancer, twink, or a robot goat as pets? No. We should kill them. Consider the following: murder them. But with that being said, thank you all so much for watching. Really good setup. Some really good setup tonight. We'll be back at it again on Friday. We'll see how things develop. I am looking forward to it. Afterwards, we'll have NDA, the Undercity session, on Saturday. And then we will have Eden Lost on Sunday. We're killing them. No, we're not killing them. But I will say, we're not killing them. But damn it if I'm not looking to get that background character set up. Cause I'm worried. I'm worried, Hoots. I'm truly worried. But you guys have a good night. You guys take care. And I'll see you on Friday. And for those who haven't, feel free to join the nest. Love to talk shop, talk things, talk RP there. So feel free to swing by. Take care, Hoots.